name is Follow Nico. We are 550 and we have come to work to restore Biafra with the power of God, which Elijah, Elisha, Jeremiah, Ezekiel back our message up, because we are sending the message of redemption to mankind. The manual to restore Biafra has been written. It is only left for us to fix it up. And that is exactly what we are doing. Thank you, lovers of freedom. At the end, we will have victory.
What are they doing? What is that? Yes, I heard.
Thank you, Mazi. Dear friends, when we told you that we will be coming at sunset,
Yes,
not at sunrise, that is what we have done here, because we don't come out to back without giving you results.
What?
A lot of you have seen the impact of today's second day fundraising in the tent, and there is nowhere or no how you can be doubting the want and how we want to speak to one Nigeria and the political leaders and rulers that we have who can never come out to speak against or destroy the enemies that are kill its children, wives, men, and women. The Biafran people have taken it upon themselves to make sure they flock the Efulefu leaders and one Nigeria with our civil disobedience to tell them that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has not been released and that Biafrans are being killed every day and that no election in Biafra land and that what they are seeing now is in preparation of the worst that they will see in 2023, because we have seen the US deliver a memo which they said they are still afraid that they have fears of the 2023 elections of one Nigeria. Yes, they are right to be fearful, but they are wrong to be fearful, because if they had taken the lives of Biafrans and everyone Nigerian that has been killed to be important, they wouldn't have been fearful when it then comes to elections. Does it mean that the lives of Biafrans are important less to the Americans and the UK? It is the election important to them. So we, the Biafran people, are taking upon ourselves to let the international world understand that our life is more important to the oil reserve, the gas reserve, and every natural resources that is deposited in one Nigeria, which the international community is fixated their eyes upon. That is why we are using this iron hand on them. Please do not be dismayed or do not be carried away by the deceit coming out from the government of one Nigeria, especially the ones in our regions, and the DOS members, Ejiofor as the acclaimed lawyer of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is the Karo wife, and also the Igbo leaders and Ohanese and the federal government of Nigeria, because these are the arrays of enemies that have joined forces together to fight you. So we are fighting for your freedom. We are not fighting for the freedom of these politicians. So get that into your head so that you understand why we say stay at home in preparation, and also allow us to confront the terrorists that will be coming out. Because in Amufu, there is massacre, there is war ongoing there. So you don't stay inside. You will not allow the war for us to be able to fight it in a very synchronized manner. Allow us, go back inside your houses, stay back wherever you are, and let the zoo understand the language that you are speaking to them. So, Mazi 247, please, in your own way, talk to their friends before we bring our video of the day to use it to connect the dots. Now we will bring some videos of the sit-at-home results so that some people will see. The evidences are there everywhere. Just talk to their friends in your own way for them to understand the reason why they must continue and why they must remain resolute without backing down or listening to all these criminals that we have in IPOB and also in One Nigeria.
There were Biafrans, I greet you now well. You know, say when we the talk of this sit at home, people don't understand. And then they, above all, you go see them waiting say they be sheep from Aye, come on to now. Yo. Okay, Biafrans will go, we'll move. So, all right, okay. I think that is the best way to promote it. So, Biafrans, I'm sorry for that. I know they say my WhatsApp day on for computer. So, my people, waiting at the top, when we the talk of this Chicago, you go see human being where they eat from mouth, where don't reach 60 years, where don't reach 70 years. You go tell you same big way for America. You go tell you same big way for Canada. One, you get the one where I see the video this morning. I think I do program this morning. Invest me. He said be Obi SECOB one. Na what SECOB one na UK at the Berlin. 2 countries together. And I was asking myself, I was asking my audience, how can you be SECOB in another man's land? And they not even one land, 2 countries, 2 good, beautiful countries, and then we go become SECOB. And then he come there talk, say, didn't want to talk about this thing where that somebody in Finland, they call him Simon. He won't say, they not go kill our people. We have to fight for our people. I say, how are you fighting for your people? You are already SECOB in England. England, where another person don't use him blood to clean, and build. Ireland, where people don't use their sweat, the blood to build. You leave your papa house, go there, go build you. And ask him whether you get a British Prime Minister for your village. He did there. Now, all these people that have taken away their father's house and planted in another man's land, they are the ones that are discouraging us. They are the ones that will tell you, we are not interested in Biafra. We are okay in one Nigeria. You are okay in one Nigeria, and you are in US. You are in Canada. You are in America. You are in Australia. You are even already in China. There is no place you go, you will not see an Igbo man Igwe in that country. You are the one who they take one. You know, like I said before, what they do should not distract us. We should not be like get discouraged. We are looking for Biafra. We are not looking for Igwe. We are not listening. Listen, that voice, that man, pastor that said, dialogue now. For a time will come when you will want to dialogue. That thing don't pass. That prophecy don't pass. Because you cannot dialogue anything with us now. No. We are angry Biafrans. Every true Biafran is now angry. We have seen the reason why we cannot back down. We have seen the reason why over 7 million Biafrans died in 1967-70. We have seen the reason why Ojukwu was fighting. We have seen the reason why they deceived Ojukwu and brought him into Nigeria to become a politician. Because they want to kill and wipe away everything Biafra. But they don't know that. That's one musician that said one name man calls up. They don't know that there is somebody like Nnamdi Kanu. And as they see Nnamdi, they don't even know that there is somebody greater than Nnamdi Kanu in action coming. Somebody that do not mercy. Simon do not mercy. Nnamdi Kanu is a very kind man. Even if he find out you are a criminal, he will accommodate you. You know how to cover your shame. Simon do not cover shame. Simon do not pay you salary. We need Biafra. We are looking for Biafra. We are not looking for a handout. We are not begging anybody to hand us Biafra because nobody will hand you Biafra. Master Nadekal said, you cannot get freedom without fighting for it. Even God Almighty will tell you, go and take it. If God gives you anything, you have to fight to take that thing. You cannot go and close your door and start fasting and prayer for God to give you what He's already giving you. When God gave Israelites the land of Israel, He asked them to go and fight. They were going there, they carried their weapons, they fought, they killed people, they destroyed people, they destroyed whatever belonged to them to take over what God Almighty gave to them. Not to talk of what you have already, God has given to you. An infidel has called you infidel and coming to take it. All these people telling you to not sit at home, have they mentioned or asked or addressed the issue of killings in our land? Maybe I reserve my comment for now.
Mazi, thank you very much. You raise a very vital question. All these Fulepus telling you stop or don't allow it at home. Have they addressed the issue of the killings or confronted the terrorists in any way? Mazi Okonkwo, please, I want you to go objectively in line with the issue or the question that Mazi 247 just raised now. The Fulefu leaders and rulers that we have in Biafra land have done nothing. The only thing that they do is to collude with the terrorists, collude with the Fulani, collude with one Nigerian government to come to kill us. So I am asking in a reverse angle, why did they now come and be saying they sit at home should be annulled, they should at home should not be observed? They come to beg because they raised before what? The topic was Igbo leaders beg Simon Ekpa to stop the sit at home. If they have not done anything, why coming to beg? Is it because they stand to gain something or they have something better compared to that place? Devin the magic.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone, and thank you, Biafrans that are listening. Barawa, let's conjoin the word of God with what we're doing. And so have Mazin and Kano started to do, and even up to today, still doing it. There's a scripture from the book of Matthew, if I could remember, 7 verse 26 or 27. It said, the rain came down, the stream rose, and the wind blows and beat against the house. Yet it did not fall because it has its foundation on the rock. That is the movement of Biafra where we stand. No one can move us. Also not move Simon. We are standing on rock. One thing I want to let Biafra know is your Hannes in the ocean and Dama. Simon also yesterday was to split it in the pieces what the Ohanese stand for, who is Ohan, and who's also Eze among all these forums. Those people are pointing out their lives are in danger. They know the truth, but because they did not start to speak the truth at any age, now they have turned like those people. Honorable Azuka this morning, she made a point when the people of Israel, when Honorable said something that hit my mind. She was talking about the stage where we are now. We are in the stage like the people of Israel when they were about to enter the promised land where God has prepared for them. But there are distractors. There are some certain elders. The same elder brother to this prodigal son. The problem with suffers in every dimension, from village, from oral and urban area, is those so-called elders. Even in your family, as I'm talking to you, and anyone listening to me, your problem is your elder brother. And that is why this organization, we must not even remember that they existed. That's why I quickly read this scripture of Matthew 7:25, which has made it clear that our foundation is solidly standing on the Christ which Mazinano has introduced us to. So we are not believing on these elders. That's taking it upon ourselves. Mazugo clearly points something from Ororo, Joshua Eginla. Joshua Eginla was a prophet that started at the initial time of this struggle when it was too hot, during the time of Corona. That was when God was bringing the people. Let me tell you, the utter call to this crashalization was made until 2020 those people who are here will be a witness. That's when Mazina did what I call. So the chapter of dialogue has been closed. So anyone that is jumping out to beg us, you're wasting your time. In fact, you're spending your time. And those of you who are still complaining for onions and cucumber that you will not sit at home, don't worry. There is going to be a baptismal hand of God that will hit you. And it's never going to be on us, because everything that you plant is what you get. What I want to say tonight is, your people doesn't exist in my own aura. For me, they are vanished, they exist. Anything they say doesn't stand, because it is only God that says anything and it stands. We don't have respect on them because they have never been helping us, and we want them to shut their eyes and close their eyes. We are going to move them to Biafra. We are going to move them to the land of Canaan. When they're complaining for onions and the cucumber, we don't care, like Moses, until they see themselves bundled in Biafra, and that we are here. Our eyes are red, and we don't have mercy for anything we lay our hands on. The revelation has started, and I thank Biafra for this. Thank you, Master.
Thank you, Mazi Okonkwo. Mazi Chuk Survivor. When the Israelites were in Egypt, and Chukwokike told them, put everybody inside the house, and then use blood to put a sign on the doorpost, while the angel of light is coming to do their work.
That's over.
Was it for play, or it was for a reason, and for them to allow Chukwokike to do their work? How do you connect it to the sit at home that we have told our people, considering the killings, the massacre, which our rulers are aiding and abetting the Fulani terrorists to kill us in numbers? How do you connect the dots, and how do you explain to Biafrans for them to understand the importance of what we are doing, connecting it to the 2023 elections? They will manage to survive.
Thank you so much, my brother Sonny. I appreciate you for bringing me in. On that very thing, I love that illustration you brought about the children of Israel and the sign of cross on their doorstep with the blood and all that. That was another sit at home. That was the first time God himself visited the sit at home to secure his people. It wasn't for joke. It was a serious business to secure the children of God, to separate them from the infidels and make sure they are secure. It is so surprising that most of us are Christians, but sometimes we don't connect these things. Certain times when you do certain things, they'll be looking at you as somebody who is coming from another planet. But most of the things we are doing, more especially in this struggle, they all have their taproot to the Bible. And there's no doubt about it, because the man that we are following, the person that is laying the foundation that we are in today, I'm talking about Mazen Nandekam, is laying every foundation based on the scripture. On Chukwu Kabiama, he said, the words of Chukwu Kabiama, that is what he's following. And he repeats it in every broadcast he makes. Getting into the seat at home we are talking about today, you see, sometimes you see people, the reason why some of them are doing what they are doing, you see some people, they look at it as if it's a kind of a means of exercising power. They think it's exercise of command and control. They think maybe the autopiloted IPOB, our spokesman, Master Simon Ever, is trying to show them how strong and how heavy he is. It is not about that. You see that whom you are hearing about, it is for your own good. It is for my own good. It is for our own security, to prepare us for what is coming ahead. To separate us from the evil men, to keep us safe, while the angel of God will do their job. But some people look at it as if it is never to showcase how strong we are. We are not competing with anybody. The concern of the autopiloted IPOB is to make sure that every Biafran is secure. And I must tell you, any place you're watching from, it is not the desire of any member of IPOB, any member of autopiloted IPOB. It is not our desire to see any Biafran lose his life. Regardless, not even any person, any genuine person, regardless your religion, regardless your tribe or location, it is not a desire that anybody should lose his life. And that is why the step you see that have been taken gradually, one step at a time. The seat at home you see that was cut off, it is for your own benefit, not to oppress you, not to showcase muscle, not to show that we can say it or we can do it or we can command you. That's not what it's all about. It is to prepare you for what is about to come. In case you don't know, so many people have passed this road we are passing through now, and we know where it led them. In case you're asking, why must I sit at home for 5 days? Please put a call across to Ukraine. Ask Ukraine people, how many days are they sitting at home? Is anybody begging them to sit at home? Put across to those who are in Southern Sudan. Ask them, during their own time, how many days do they sit at home? Put a call to Ambozonia. And so many other people who have passed this road that we're passing through. But we are lucky that Chukwu gave us people that have a fast sight and they are preparing us for the time ahead. Just as Chukwu prepared his children and told him to put the sign of cross on their doorstep so that when the angel of death comes, it will not locate them. In the same manner today, you are being told to sit at home for your security. Sit at home to be alive and raise the flag. Sit at home and prepare yourself for the stage you are going into. If you don't follow this training ground now, you are going to learn it in a hard way. And I tell you as you're watching, a time will come when you will not see Sonia Farawa telling you to sit at home. A time will come when you will not see 247 telling you to sit at home. You will not see Okongo or my brother 555 telling you to sit at home. A time is coming when you will seek for these voices to tell you what to do, and you might not hear it. Every single thing you see people doing today, including our spokesman, Master Simon Epa, a time will come when you will beg to hear his voice. You are not going to hear it. Use that opportunity while you have it. Today, you are being given every strategy, every information you need. Master Simon Epa did not just wake up and announce to sit at home. This is an agreement reached by all Biafrans. And the auto-piloted IPOB did not just come out and begin to impose it on you. Remember, for a very long time, the information had been given. So many of us saw when our spokesman Samuel was saying, prepare yourself, get some food item that will serve you for at least 1 week, 2 weeks. So many of us, we are preaching something on our platforms. But so many of you took it for a joke. Here are we today. The same way they are telling you to sit at home to prepare you for the days ahead. A time will come when you will not see somebody to direct you what to do. And you are taking it for a joke. Just take, for example, when that announcement was given, prepare yourself. Get food items that can serve you for 1 week or 2 weeks. It was announced about 2 months ago, or more than 2 months. So many of us, we are preaching on our platform. You took it for a joke. Here are we today. As we are progressing, a time is going to come when you will not see any one of us telling you to sit at home. You are going to learn it in the hand. But I tell you again, the desire of everybody you see here is to make sure that the life of Biafran people is safe and secure. Our desire is that we will be alive and raise the flag with Mazen Nandekan. That is why you must sit at home. And for a very long time, we have been talking on our various platforms, individually, even in our private argument. We confess it. We don't want to be part of Nigeria. We don't want to be part of Nigeria. We say it, we sing it, it has become a song in our mouth. But faith without work, what did the Christians call it? Faith without work is dead. We have spoken enough about not being the part of Nigeria. Time has come when you have to act and prove to the world that yes, we are not part of these people. And that opportunity has come into our hand. We thank Chukwu Kakabiama that we are working with people who are working with time. There is time for everything. Mazen Nandekan, who laid this strong foundation that we are standing upon, a man that monitors time. He spoke about this very time that we are in. There are some of his videos you will play. You will think he's answering the question we are asking today. Some of his videos, when you play it, you will think that Mazen Nandekano just made that video yesterday. He worked with time. And he anointed Master Simon Ekpa. Master Simon Ekpa keyed into that very time. When he said, I know when Biafra will come, all hell break loose. They say, tell us the time. It wasn't the right time to say it. When the time came, he gave them the countdown. All hell break loose. They say it's not going to be possible. They say show us the roadmap. Today, one of those roadmaps have been placed on the table. All hell break loose. If what we are doing is not effective, you will not see the wave you are seeing today. But our most concern is fellow Biafrans. Anybody that is in the old Southeastern region, the present South, and the Southeast, you are our concern. We want to make sure that everybody is safe. That is why you are passing through what you are passing through today. And I tell you, it can never, ever be like 1967. Not anymore. But as we say, there are still people who will decide to sacrifice their life by their own self. So many have already wrote their will and said over their dead body. Are we going to be held responsible? No. Your blood will be on your head. But our responsibility today is to make sure that we carry as many Biafrans as possible into Biafra land to reduce the collateral damage to the minimum. And you will play your own role as a Biafran that is watching. I tell you, pass the information. Share every video you see from the autopilot movement. Every information is very important at this particular point in time. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, Mazi Chief Survivor. Mazi Owubiko. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been sitting in detention for a year and whether 6 months now. And then we are telling their friends, you have to sit at home, give us the space to condition your mind ahead of 2023. Now, let us take our minds back to something. In America, in 1955, to be precise, if we are not mistaken, in 1955, there was a lady that was called Rosa Parks. And when we are made to understand that she was a seamstress. And now, there was a law that was implemented in the U.S. where every Black American or every Black that resided in the U.S. has to abscond their seat for a white American to sit down when they enter the bus. That was the law that was implemented in America. The Black Americans were coping with this madness for long. Until these Rosa Parks protested on one very day and said she cannot stand up from her own seat and then give the white person to sit down again. It was like this. From the front seat to the back seat, you have to stand up and then allow the white person to sit down, while you as a Black, you have to go to the back if there is a seat available. And when there is no seat even available for you or
nobody white. There are no white. There are swine colors.
Swine colors. Okay, swine colors. Thank you, man. The swine colors. You will have to stand up and then allow the swine colors to come and sit. While you, as a Black, will now stand up. This has been happening for years. And it took one single girl to start a revolution that protested and then brought this to an end. How did this happen? They protested, and all the Black Americans, they boycotted the bus. Going to work, or someone that wanted to go to work as an early or wanted to enter work as 8 a.m. The person knowing the distance now will now start moving from his or her location from maybe 5 a.m. and will finally make it to work. It was a sacrifice that they did. Every Black American in that community. They had to do it. Now, the ones that were taxi drivers or bus drivers that were also Black Americans, how did they keep in? They used their bus and their car to haulage the Black Americans and gave them lift to their working place in order to make sure the boycott of the bus and that protest, that revolution took place, and it was highly recorded. Now, how do you educate Biafrans with this mindset, with the people that are driving their cars and trucks and their buses and their peps, motorcycles, and anything that is motorable, which we are advising them stay at home, do not go and cause havoc, because when you enter the road, at the end of the day, something happens. The angels of Biafra are there to do their work. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is seated behind bars every day, and we are only asking somebody, sit down only 5 days first to test run your brain and then see how far you can be mentally taught to see what will happen in 2023. Mazi, please connect the story together and then advise them objectively, please. Objectively. Thank you.
Hello, Biafrans. My comrades, I think I'm coming out clear because of network.
Yeah.
Biafrans, you know, trying to connect the history, it is long. If we want, we can start it from Vatican City. If we like, we can start it from Anglican. If we like, we can land up with the Cardinal Arenze. Or if we go to Martin Luther King, as you just said now, or Nelson Mandela. You know, ndị Igbo said, "Njọba afọ, ọ bụrụ omenala." And these are the things we have come to abolish. You know, in the Bible itself, there is a place in the Bible where God told the Israelites, they said, you see this parable is not praising the name of the Chukwukabiam. This parable, you should abolish it. You don't use this parable again. This kind of parable should be abolished in Igbo land for your own children to understand the meaning of math and the meaning of land. There is a voice note which is circulating everywhere. They say Igbo people should go back and check what happened during slavery trade. During handed your life over to Fulani's control. Colonial masters has colonized every other person, and they put objection on what they want you to think. Before all these things started, first of all, starting from Vatican, when they created Anglican Church, which is before bringing Wesley Church, which is the Methodist, and the Anglican Church to Nigeria, when you go there, you will see that the Bible is not complete. That is where this brain damage caused in our people's life started. And now, all this problem has been settled only to hold the Biafrans down. And the history has made us to understand that Biafra has been in existence more than 5,000 years ago. In the ancient map, you will see Biafra. And the world leaders removed the Biafra out of the world map because Biafra is the mightiest. Go back to the empires. You read the empires, then you will see what now until you come under conquerism. Now it's conquerism. Time of conquerism has passed, but Nigeria remains the only country where nobody has conquered. That's why you will hear Erufai of the governor of Kaduna State. He said, other people has conquered, like Rome, like Britain and every other countries, that what they are doing is not new to any other person. Now we have come because Biafra remained the last miracle on this planet. Again, Biafra, Nigeria is the only country no man has been able to conquer. They send Fulanis to come and they work with them because Fulanis are like Gitanos. Those who know about Gitanos, we know about Gitanos, the history of the Gitanos. People that doesn't have homes, they don't have the land of their own. These are Fulanis in Africa. They have no land of their own. They are looking for a place to settle. Again, the Biafrans, why somebody like me came up here giving my time to send this message is because if I don't do it, I think I will have questions to answer in front of Chukwukikabiam. Someone called me today. He said, oh, tell Simon, what is he doing? Why our people is dying in hunger? I told the person, you'll be eating all this while, and you are more than 50 years old, celebrating Christmas. You have your children in America. You have your children in Canada. You have your children in Spain. You have your children in England. You born them there. There is electricity. There is running water. But in your homeland, nothing is there. And we are coming again. We came to understand the reason why there is no electricity. In Nigeria, this is the first jihad they have been able to establish. Removing electricity for you not to know what is going on and how to fight for your right. And as people go on trying to find their right, sending their children to England to study. When they come, they try to educate others. Now they remove history out of Nigeria's school curriculum for you not to know your rights, for you not to know the reason why there is no electricity, for you not to know the reason why there is why there is no running water, for you not to know anything. Your life will be under stress, only for you to look for something. And the Mazen Nambekano told us, when you want to hide a secret for a black man, and that you who is born to us, go back to, and we went back to, we begin to understand the gospel of Madam Nanka. And now, as we have been able to equip ourselves, we come to understand the reason why Simon came. When you go to Bible, you will see where God is talking to Simon in the book of Sirach. And when you go to the book of Maccabees, you will see exactly what is happening. That's why how we started this movement now. We told you, you go to Bible, in Bible, you will understand what is really happening. In the book of Maccabees, you will see them cutting women, removing the baby out of the woman. It happened in the Bible. They remove it in the Bible before they bring King James Version to you. They cut children. A woman have 7 children. They cut the children. They asked the woman, deny it. You are said, no, I will serve Lord God Almighty, the God of Abraham. They begin to fry them alive. We have that. What you're supposed to do is to sit at home. We are 555 vision, and that is how we have prepared ourselves to come. What is coming above? What is coming? If you people refuse to be this law that is coming from autopilot, you know what is coming. They will begin to cook people alive. They will begin to fry you people alive. And then we also studied culture. We studied tradition. We come to understand what we are doing. Look to a chicken, a mother chicken. A mother chicken, whenever a mother chicken wants to go to hunt or go to fight, the mother chicken will pack the children behind trees. Then it will go on hunt. That is going home, go home and pack yourself and leave your warriors to defend you. And you who said that you cannot stay at home, you are hungry. I saw one video when they like some talks, they were singing, the tax is too much, we no go agree. The tax is too much, we no go agree. You no go agree.
As you will be going, we lost your signal, we lost your voice, we lost your signal, we lost your voice, we lost your signal. Okay, try to refresh and come back in again. Mazi Gaddafi. I came across something like we are going to give 80,000 naira as a minimum wage to one Nigerian. This came from obedience. It's a way of deceiving the people. Please expose this one so that their friends will understand the gimmicks. Mazi 247, please prepare that video that we have to bring to the screen now. Mazi Gaddafi, welcome to the studio. I want you to escalate on this issue of obedient deception of telling one Nigerian people and their friends that it's going to bring 80,000 minimum wage to them. Ask him first whether he's in control of the oil well. There, woman.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. First of all, 80,000 minimum wage, he thought he's doing something. Minimum wage is 1,000. That is your minimum wage. $1,500 here in South Korea. So he's proposing 80,000 as if he's proposing money. And one, two, for a very long time, $1,500 is a minimum wage here.
80,000 where the food they now you know reach $100.
80,000 no even reach $100. Now they jubilate, useless set of people. And during the COVID-19, I received almost $100 here. I mean, almost $500. For just to tell me, say sorry for disturbance, you know.
Free of charge, free of charge, free of charge.
Free of charge now. Say because I mean, there's another money they're supposed to pay me. So that one I did not follow it up. If I follow it up, I would have collected another 500. So you see, this is just say sorry for disturbance, and it's proposing 80,000 naira. This is a useless set of people. 80,000 naira, can it pay your children's school fees as somebody that's earning a minimum wage? 80,000 naira, can they buy how many bag? One bag of rice? You must buy one bag of rice. You may not buy tomato. First of all, since 1960, they have been telling us lies today, lies upon lies. Good luck. Let me start from Obasanjo. Obasanjo came in and sold night, sold everything. That one passed. Yaradua came. Nothing to show forth. Plenty promise. Let me tell Nigerian people, to third road is normal thing that somebody must do. To give you good healthcare system is normal thing. It's not supposed to be inside campaign. To make sure you have a steady light. I've been in this country for years now. Light has never go up for 1 second. I never see. I mean for just a second. Now, those things are normal things of life. It's not supposed to be inside campaign promises. Now, Yaradua came. I did not see anything positive that he achieved. He ruled almost some years. Now, good luck came. Good luck on I was fully part and parcel with them. During the article and Obasanjo, I was part and parcel in their government. I see that PTDF money was on top of bed where Obasanjo and Atiku were dancing on top. Embezzlement upon embezzlement. Till today, nobody has account for it. Now, we proceed to Goodluck Jonathan. Goodluck Jonathan was promising the zoo people. He gave this promise to Evil Forest. It's going to repair all the refinery. 1 million with somebody. We bet 1 million naira. I told the person, if Goodluck repair one refinery, take my 1 million. I wrote prostate check. And the guy wrote his own and give to me. So at the end of the day, because I know that Goodluck cannot repair refinery. See, oil deal is a cartel, the cartel that rule that Evil Forest. That is their business. Apart from the embezzlement they did in a subsidy, apart from, if you see what they did in subsidy, you will cry for that zoo. If you see what they did in subsidy. Now, I know that Goodluck will not be able to repair the refinery because Atiku, Joshua Dariye them, all IBB them, Abu Salami them, all of them, emir of this, emir of that, they are into oil business. So when you repair refinery, you have spoiled their business. They will never allow you to do so. That is a country they found themselves. Now, if you mistakenly import 10,000 metric ton of AGO, you will stand to make a profit of 500 million naira after your bank expenses. This is a business I know very well. I'm into it when I was in the zoo. So those people that make ordinary, you bring it, you did not bring money just because you have a credit line from any bank in zoo there. Just 10,000 metric ton, you make like 500 million naira profit. Do you think that those kind of people will allow you to repair it? You spread their business. So any government, any president, any governor, whosoever that says, I will repair a refinery, that person is a big joke. You can never do it. Bet me. Now, for P2B to say, I will do this, I will do that, P2B cannot do it. You know what they used to do? Immediately you enter Asoro, they will initiate you into the court of Zuma. It seems that court of Zuma they initiate you. You not even see people are normal human beings because your hearts have been replaced into that stone. You don't even have feelings of woman. So he's just talking all those trash because he is trying to distract us in our agitation. So for P2B to tell you, I want to give you minimum wage 80,000, he's an animal. He runs a bank. How much does he make as a profit in Fidelity Bank? How much is profit after tax? How many people has he given free education? Leadership by example. When he was governor, how many Anambra indigenous did he sponsor in abroad? As leadership by example. See, let me tell you, if somebody tell you that he's going to give you 100 naira, let him first of all give you 1 kobo. So in his reign in Anambra State, when he was chief security officer, when he can pinpoint the commissioners, he did not achieve anything. Is it when he becomes a president, when he becomes president, when the power, in fact, you don't even have power to recommend DSS or military that will guide you. As a president, you don't have that right. Ask anybody. You don't have that right. Talk of say you want to come influence House of Reps. You won't come influence National Senate for you to be able to implement this thing. Then let me tell you, the government of Nigeria want people to be poor so that they can manipulate you. If they tell you to do this, you go and do it because you are hungry. So that is a way, the system that the zoo has set up for each citizen. So if P2B tells you it's going to give you 80,000 naira as a minimum wage, though that one is major hero Kundia, because P2B cannot smell the gate of Asorok. See, from the pilots, from the Federal Secretariat to the Millennium Park, gate down to the pilot gate inside Villa. Anybody that has gone to Villa, we are on a live broadcast like this. Anybody that has gone to Villa should know that P2B will not smell pilot gates. Talk of entering inside the seat of authority. P2B can never smell it. It cannot get to pilot gates. So for him to be dreaming that he's going to Asarok, that is lies upon lies. P2B himself knows that he cannot get to, he can never get close to the place. So he's just deceiving people. And let me tell you, it's a pity that the man you say you are following is in dungeon, and you are there shouting obedience. And people, I don't know what I would say, because our people are like zombie. Sorry to say this, but that is pure truth. They behave like zombie. The one they follow, when they no longer see it, they turn, just like the Jewish. They follow Moses. Moses went to collect the covenant, the law. Before Moses will come back, they say he has overstayed. At the end of the day, they want to, they say, the female should bring out their earring, people bring out their gold, they make a golden calf for them to start worshiping it. Forgotten that there was a God that led them to where they are. There was a God that parted the Red Sea. They just forget. I believe now that is from us, or we come from it. It's nothing different. So my brothers, my comrade, if P2B tells you that it's going to give you minimum wage, after all, this dead Buhari told Nigerians that $1 is going to be 1 naira, and 1 naira, $1. But today, $1 is 1,000. And I like it like that. I want it even to be 10,000, $1. I even like it to be 10,000 for $1. So that the Nigerian people will know that.
At least they will understand that Buhari has brought them from top to bottom, because he promised them that APC will bring them from top to bottom. in the pace of 5 years, he has brought them from top to bottom. The dollar that was head on fighting together with Naira is now 1:1,000. It's a very big picture. Thank you, man.
I even want to be 5,000 or 10,000, $1.
Thank you, Matthew Gaddafi. 247. Please, we have to play this video so that dear fans and lovers of freedom all over the world will understand the reasons why our status quo must continue, because the international community gives no fuck or gives no damn about who they kill in one Nigeria, who they kill in Biafra land, who they kill in Oduduwa land, who they kill in Amazonia, who they kill in the entirety of Africa. That is why if you don't rise up to fight for your own life, and then you keep on tacking and calling on the international community, you're wasting your years and you're wasting the blood of your innocent children and women and men, because they will never come to your aid. It's better you stand up and fight and then keep the fire burning until you get your freedom. Because nowhere have we ever seen that you will just carry paper and pen and ask somebody for freedom and the person will give it to you. Even some of us that did boy to our Oga in Nigeria before we later got our freedom, you have to serve that your Oga. That is the detention that you find yourself. You have to serve that your Oga. That is the one Nigerian is there. You serve that your Oga, whether at home or abroad. You serve him. You serve him to a particular year before you can get your freedom. Some himself, you will even finish serving him. He will not even open a shop according to the agreement that was given. He will not even give you any settlement or even help you out in any way. Even when you fall sick, while you are still serving him, he will not take care of your medical care. And you will, if your family have issues, you run to him. Nothing will happen just on your own. He will tell you our agreement was just for you to start. when time reach, I say to you, I don't have any issue to do with whatever comes up with your family, no matter the time, no matter the condition. So these are also part of freedom and fighting to be free. Until when you start fighting that your God, before you can be free. Until when you finish serving him, before you can be free. And you have to even fight with something to get that freedom. Let's clear this video so that the everyone will get more educated about the reasons why we are doing what we are doing.
So, Joel, we are back to talk about Nigeria. Now, we've been waiting for the U.S. State Department to release its countries of particular concern list, and it seemed to come out a little bit later than normal, and it came out on a Friday evening, like late afternoon. And Nigeria was not on that list. But before we get into that, can you tell us a little bit about what the countries of particular concern list is? So, Joel, we are back to talk about Nigeria. Now, we've been waiting for the
That is the beginning. That is where it began.
Okay, start playing now so that people will get the message.
So, Joel, we are back to talk about Nigeria. Now, we've been waiting for the U.S. State Department to release its countries of particular concern list, and it seemed to come out a little bit later than normal, and it came out on a Friday evening, like late afternoon. And Nigeria was not on that list. But before we get into that, can you tell us a little bit about what the countries of particular concern list is so people can understand that?
Sure. So there's a law that was passed in the United States in 1998 called the International Religious Freedom Act. And that law requires the president every year to make a list of countries of particular concern for religious freedom. So he's supposed to identify countries where religious freedom is not protected and then either apply sanctions to those countries or waive the sanctions if there's a really good reason. But so every year, the State Department comes out with this list.
And this list is a really good guideline to understand, what is happening in other countries when it comes to religious freedom. You and I have spoken numerous times over the past year about different instances in Nigeria. And there has been a major push, not only from your organization, but also.
Okay. Whoever is not aware should be aware that in 2021, one Nigeria was also ranked into this list. And then in earlier 2022, one Nigeria paid some money to Anthony Blinken, the Secretary of the US. When we tell you that corruption runs in their veins, it's something that you don't understand. They were on that list of religious violations of human rights and their lives. Earlier this year, their names were expunged from that list. And this video that you see here now, this video, is it this month or last month? Because I want to.
Is this month? Because is this a few days ago? I think maybe yesterday. I saw it this morning because the video mentioned this Ihamufu
massacre.
Massacre.
Okay, so you can imagine, dear friends. So this is why we are telling you that we cannot fold our hands and be calling on the international community. The US, the UK, the NATO, the OAU, the EU, they understand. And UN actually did a video of the IDP camp showing you thousands of people that are in IDP camps in one Nigeria, showing you thousands that have been killed. They gave the enumerated numbers. They enumerated the numbers for us, and you will change 10,000. What have they done? They haven't done anything. So when you see Biafrans going head on with these people, we are not doing it because we want to showcase our muscle. No, it is because of your lives and properties, and for you to be alive, for your generation to see something to hold on to. Please, Mazi Ugo, you may say something. Mazi Okonkwo, prepare your mind, you have to say something. Mazi Chuk Survivor, you have to say something. Mazi Therapy, you have to say something. On this very first segment of the video, before we go on to the next segment, which emphatically makes you to understand that one Nigeria did not come out on the list. But yet, the high level of persecution and the killings and maiming and destruction of life and property is feeding the media every day. You have the mic.
You know, this video, I don't know why I bring it out. I be say I go use this video, run like 3 hours program. Because each minute, each sentence means a lot from beginning to the end. You know, the joyful part of it to me, they say this video where you see here, no be Simon Epa. And if you look well, you no go see Okonkwo inside. That man where yellow there, no be Okonkwo is no be Okonkwo. All of them are from United States of America. By the time we listen to this video to the end, everybody go understand what we are saying. Nigeria, Biden, whoever. Now, from this video, I come to understand the reason why Obama was elected the president of the United States of America for a purpose, and he came and he fulfilled that purpose. When I tell us that anybody waiting for handouts is a fool, begin to wait for anybody to come carry Biafra, give me, I am a fool. Because from everything you have heard so far, it is well organized that Nigeria and America working together to keep you in eventual bondage, suffering. They are not interested in what you are going through. They are not interested in Biafra. All they are interested is what benefits them, what they gain. All their peace treaty, all their peace accord, all their UN sanctioning, doing this is to benefit them. There was a question I asked some time ago. Make I no waste too much time because the video long. The question is this: US, UN, EU, what do they call them? This one, where all of them, all the Western world sanctioning Africans. What really do Africans benefit from them? Nothing. We don't get anything from them. They get everything from us. Well, make we go down and listen to the video. Make every other person add the opinion. They will.
Yes, 247. Thank you. Sonny, I've already handed me the mic before he left. Carefully, I've been listening to this video. I'll give kudos to the source, but the issue there is everything you hear these people say will show you that Nigeria is not for the called Nigerians.
At all.
Nigeria is not for the Nigerians. Nigeria is for, even the Fulanis are the imposed slaves, you know, like Paul Onwubiko said before, these nomadians, they do not have their own territory. They are nomadians, they are bushmeats. And that is why also the ESN always find them in the bush. These people are bushmeats. So now, these people do not remember who they are. These people do not, they're bushmeats. Fulani has no home. That is why they are slaves. Like, if you listen to what these people say, they did not remember the indigenous, because remember what Obama said when he wanted to push Goodluck Jonathan out. You brought me Obama now. Obama said that everybody must make it an obligation to put Nigeria one. Everybody. That means Western people. If, in fact, let people who don't die in the West put Nigeria as one. And secretly, they succeeded in putting Goodluck Jonathan down because it's also a move. When these boys you see here are speaking, you will find out the hate the Western world has on Biafran alone. Not, you know, let me talk the hate of this swine people have on on Africa. No. When you talk about Africa, talking about the Biafrans themselves. What happened in Biafra to Biafra, everything that is happening to Biafra today is exactly what has happened in the book of Numbers 22 and 23. And when you read that two chapters very careful, you will see come to the end that God Almighty was able to win the war for the people. Why are they hating us? Because we are prosperous. Some say because when they leave us, then our wives does not suffer before they deliver. That we don't hustle before we get things. Mazen Nakano said, he said, carry an Igbo man and put him in the desert. He said, the light will come there. So everything you see these guys are talking, they are not inputting you as a Nigerian. When they talk about Nigerians, they are not talking about the human beings that are living there. They are talking about the oil, the stones, the goats, everything they have that belong there. They are not counting human beings in that so-called zoological republic. That's why we call them zoo. And I thank God that today Google has already recognized who is a zoo. If you just ask Google with your mouth, which country is known as a zoo, it will tell you Nigeria straight ahead. Because these people are not for the interest of the humanity, especially those people they call black people. No. They use Nigeria as their farm. So the Fulanis are their farmers. Believe me. And what the Fulanis are doing is they are farming both human beings and animals and giving out to them. So these people you see here does not remember that it's a place. They know that there's a place called Nigeria, but the only interest they has in that geographical location called Nigeria is not the human being. So you can kill yourself as a person. Let them Fulani they rape you. Where their eyes are is on the oil. The Sambisa forest. Have you heard what the next person Tabacha said last time? Why Fulani and why the Western world sponsors who is called Boko Haram and ISIS in the Sambisa forest? Because they use them to distract you from the gold and the diamond and precious stones that have been hijacking a long time, and they set your eyes on oil. The oil is I think the 10th thing that God has given us as the indigenous people that own that particular location called Nigeria. But today they have used Fulani herdsmen, Boko Haram, and Iswai to keep you busy so that they can be jumping around. These guys does not respect us. They don't have anything to do with the human beings in that geographical location called Nigeria. And that is why we have caused our people to sit home so that we can be able to chase these people out from our geographical location. They don't belong to us. They hate us. They don't like us. That's where I want to end it here. This is not a hate speech, but it is something that everybody must understand. If these guys love us, why didn't have they arrested Buhari for the genocide and the killing that's committed in Nigeria? What happened to the NSAS? Nobody talks about it. It is bygone. If one person dies as a white person, they call themselves. Was it not America that sent spies, sent snipers that went to rescue their own person? Just 2 individuals or 3. I don't know how many. They sent these people to go to Nigeria and deliver those their citizens from the hand of the kidnappers. But why is Mazen can steal and everybody keep moving? Because of the interest. Divide the country, Obama came and everything you must do is to put Nigeria together. And when they want to commit this impunity to put you together in a casket, they will use somebody who looks like you. That's why Louis Farrakhan the other day, by one thing, he said they look like us. He said, no, they look like us, but it's for them. They don't belong to us. Fulanis are our servants. So all of us must set the eyes on the gold and see hidden on the sin. That's why we are here. Because of Woto. When it will happen on your head, you see all these people, they will not even care for you. Organization of animal kingdom, UN, anything you call them, these are batch of them. But they are not for you. There's a clip that I was played one time where one white man said that Africans or Nigerians are not their priority. You are not in their list. They can never mention your name anywhere. They only, when they talk about Nigeria, they talk about the gold, the silver, and the oil that they are. If you're a human being, you do not count on their list. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Mazi 247. Sorry, Mazi 247 has spoken. Mazi 2 so far. We have it on history that what is it called? Abacha. We have it on history that Abacha was not traveling to all this Western world during his tenure as the president of one Nigeria. But today, we are hearing so much money being ripped from Switzerland, America, US, UK. Now, who made it possible? If the same people cannot make it possible that one Nigeria is bleeding, people are slaughtered. What happened in Ukraine is nothing compared to what is happening in one Nigeria. The international community are not looking at it. This report came from them. It is not coming from us. I wonder when they even came to one Nigeria to go on a ground investigation to carry all the factual figures, to be able to enumerate what is happening and what is not happening. How do you connect the dots and make Biafrans to understand the reasons why this sit at home, these no elections in Biafra land must stand? They will matter.
Thank you so much, my brother Sonny. Thank you so much. Once again, you see on this very issue you just spoke about, that is something every one of us have to have in mind. I want to take my discussion from the angle. There was a day Mazen Nandekano was preaching. He was broadcasted and he said that he has told himself, that he has to stop blaming these white people. That he has to stop blaming these white people and we blame ourselves, that we are the cause of our problem. Then I want to take it on that direction. When you see the things that are happening, it is very clear to us that this world we are living in is about interest. And there is one thing we are not putting into consideration as mainly Biafran people. I want us to begin to put into consideration self-preservation. I can tell you that in Africa, the only people that seem to practice that self-preservation is the Fulani people. And that is why you see a Fulani governor will tell you that a Fulani is a Fulani any place you give them.
Yeah.
The day that man was making that very comment on the national TV, he said that Fulanis are known as Fulani any place you see them in Africa. Let me tell you again. I see it that self-preservation is not a crime. But let me tell you, it becomes a crime when you begin to impose your own idea on people. I wish, in every bad thing, in every people, you see, no matter how stupid or how evil somebody is, there is something you will borrow from them. It is high time we begin to learn self-preservation. We are first Biafran before you talk about your religion or you associate yourself with anything. If you can remember, there was a statement Donald Trump made when he was in the United Nations to make a speech. He said, America first. That he's going to put his own country, America first. That every other president that attended that program should put his own country first. That statement was deep. Self-preservation is something that every Biafran has to begin to implement today. This is what Fulanis are using. That is why a governor will tell you that a Fulani man is a Fulani man. Any place you see him on the planet Earth. These people are not even Africans. And they open their arms to welcome their people. Meanwhile, in our own area, in the old Southeastern region, our brother that the same blood is flowing in our vein. When you see your brother, regardless the dialect they speak, you see your brother, you'll be seeing a replica of your picture in your brother's face. You see your brother, this is my brother. Even the Fulanis will be killing you and your brother to let you know that this person is your brother. You can't deny him. And yet, within ourselves, we cannot preserve ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
We are helping them to destroy ourselves. The world is run by interest. And I tell you, there is no way these people, these wine-colored people, will put you first before themselves. It is impossible. Even in that so-called contract, if you are thinking that in one way or the other, that somebody is going to put your own interest above his own, it doesn't work that way. It trickles down, even into your friends and even family. At a stage, people begin to put their own self above every other thing. Why don't we, in our collective interest, begin to practice that self-preservation of whom we are as Biafran? That is one of the things I respect Mazen Nandekan for. If you say that Mazen Nandekan have not achieved anything, if you don't respect Mazen Nandekan, respect him for the fact that in the old Southeastern region, we have a name we can all identify ourselves. Every one of us in this very platform that we are speaking, we are from different places, from different states, both from the coastal region and the mainland. But we are one people, the same blood, the same ancestral fathers, the same place. There was a program that explained it. Go and check the relation, how people are related in that old Southeastern region. If you check the closer relation to Ijo, it's an Igbo man. The closer relation to Efik is an Igbo man. That connection is there. We have the same blood flowing in our veins. Why don't we preserve ourselves and know whom we are? Why are we bent on destroying ourselves, helping the enemy? Look at these people. These people can never help you. That is why we are taking the challenge upon ourselves. Every Biafran, it is we that is going to restore our own nation. We will. If you invite them to restore it, they will still restore it to favor them. If you wait for them to give you Biafran, they are going to give you a Biafran that will favor them. You are still going to under slavery, sign more documents again. We have to take this step. The responsibility of this fight is our own. Except we preserve whom we are. You are first of all a Biafran before any other thing. See yourself. It doesn't matter, including our Oduduwa brothers. Any place you are, see yourself first as an Oduduwa person before you begin to talk about anything. That is why Mazen Nandekan, most of his preaching, he tells you that Biafra is our religion. So many of us here are Christians. Some have other religion. But our religion, the first thing you identify is you are first of all a Biafran. An Igbo Biafran, Efik Biafran, Ijo Biafran. That is what you are before ever you begin to talk about any other English tribe or religion that was being imposed on you. Self-preservation. Can we take a step back forward? Take a step backward and think about, borrow this thing, borrow it from the Fulanis. A Fulani man, a governor in a country that is called Zugeria. A governor on a national television tell you that any Fulani man in West Africa, they first of all identify themselves as a Fulani. That they are Fulanis. Any place you see, they are Fulanis. In a national television. And the person that was interviewing him was saying, are you saying that we are going to use the money of the country to be able to settle people? He said that is what we are trying to do, to bring them back here and settle them and accommodate them. Can a Biafran man be bold enough to say he's going to open up the gates and accommodate his brother in his old Southeastern region, regardless their tribe? They wouldn't. Even in this struggle, at a stage, you see some people begin to use those Janjaweed language. From when you see what these people are saying and what they're doing, you will see that our help lies in our hand. Our genuine freedom lies in us. Self-preservation is not a crime. We have to begin to think back. Think of how we're going to preserve ourselves. Thank you, my brother, son.
Thank you, Mazi Jokes. Mazi Gaddafi, wait, I know say your mouth the issue. So wait, make we play the video go front small before you fire. Mazi 247, fire the video small before.
Also, other organizations in this space to get the U.S. State Department to put Nigeria on the list. What was your reaction to the timing of the release of the list, and then also to the fact that Nigeria ended up not being on it.
So this list came out, the new list came out on Friday afternoon. Like you said, that's how Washington kills news, right? This is where they
like late afternoon.
Mazi Gaddafi, they say other organizations should do something to see that the U.S. is brought on that list. Do we need to sit down to wait for Nigeria to be brought on the list of terrorism before we can get our freedom? Or while they are waiting to be bribed and looking for which body of people that will go and put the name on the list, will all of us be alive to even wait and see after they finish putting the name on the list? Like they are shouting this 2023 now. If by the time our people sleep and then wake up tomorrow, all of them are burnt in their houses and they don't even see their backside or front side again. They wake up in another world. Then we are still waiting for some group of people to go and put Nigeria on the list of terrorism. Yet, the same US or international community does not care or bother about who is killed every day. Why? Because oil is somewhere. Please educate Biafrans, connect the dots so that they know why we do not need to wait for anybody. That is why we are in armed struggle now. That's why we tell them, come and give us your money to buy our arms, buy our bullets, multiply it every day so that we can fight our terrorists that are coming against us. Mazi Gaddafi, the mic is yours, please.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. First of all, I want to salute all the people that are watching us here. It's not easy for you to sit with us because if we are staying 3 hours, you are going to be with us 3 hours. It's not easy. You burn your data, you do all manner of good things to be with us. Thank you. I salute you all. Then, my brother, if first of all, let me introduce who we are. Maybe people don't understand. We are IPOB Autopilot. Our second name is Biafra Liberation Movement. And we are the arms wing of this liberation movement. They kill us with AK-47. We will defend ourselves with GPMGs. So that is who we are. So that is why we told you Woto Woto is the code. So if you think we are afraid for somebody call us names, you are just wasting your time. Like we always says, we will declare Biafra, we will defend it, and we will have it, whether devil likes it or not. Now, for what these people are, the marketplace, where people comes, don't have capital, but they go back with a lot of money, is Nigeria. Nigeria is a place whereby when the Blinken came, he collected and start blinking his eyes from where Nigeria is. And let me ask you, America, who got an intel that terrorists is going to attack Abuja, and they found out some bombs hidden many places in Abuja. So the same government of America, the same America that run that intel, is unable to tell the whole world the Nigerian government is financing terrorists or terrorism. You can see that our problem is very, and if expect the American government, who knows that Nigeria sponsored terrorism, and they kept silence, they kept mute. You expect that kind of nation to come and give you Biafra. You are a big joke. You waste your time. Two, if we are waiting for group, that is just a daydream. Because let me tell you, Buhari died, nobody coughed. They brought Malami from Sharia court, from Sharia school, make him the Attorney General. I think Attorney General, and nobody coughed. So you want people to come and cough. Nigeria should be back to country of consign. You are joking, brother. You are joking. Now you expect the clergymen who went to Asorok to sing praise of the caliphate and bow for them to rise up and say they are killing us. Let me tell you, I was in Abuja when Madam Bridget, blessed memory, was killed. I was also in Abuja when many were killed in Duse. The woman was killed in Duse. That was the first killing. When Boko Haram started killing people in Abuja, I followed that protest that the Reverend Fathers did, Catholic Church did in Abuja. I followed, I was there. Now, after they did that nonsense, since then, none of them has coughed again. I want to draw from what Choose Survivor was saying. Igbo si, onye ajụrụ ajụ, a na-ajụ onwe ya. Meaning, if they reject you, you don't need to reject yourself. Let us love ourselves. Let us know who we are, first of all. And let me tell you, in Nembe, in my village, I am related to, our tradition in my village, where I come from. You relate to your mother's lineage. You relate to your mother's lineage. Some parts in Anambra maybe relate to their father from father's lineage. But let me tell you, in Nembe, Bayelsa State, in Nembe, have in my village, Nembe in Bayelsa State. So do we need anybody to come and preach to us that we are brothers and sisters? Now, let me tell you something that happened recent time. The 30-something province that Biafra's flag was raised represented the 12th tribe, the 12th family. When you calculate it, the 12th family, the 12th tribe. Then we are the people that are supposed to know who we are. And people we don't know who we are. That's why we begin to segregate. That is why you see people come from Senegambia, people come from Mali to come oppress us because they divided us to. What we need now is to unify ourselves. As we call sit at home. Sit at home should be carried out everywhere in Biafra land. This Nzama group of companies, not even supposed to disgrace themselves, but I like what they did. What they did, this sit at home have proven many things. It has proven that the right and the left, this sit at home has proven those ones that are fighting for Biafra and those ones that are cashing out. So what I'm saying is that this sit at home has achieved a lot. It has opened many people's eyes a lot because DOS, China Samoru, Southeast governors, Ohanes Ndohi Nandara, Nandiama. The zoo government with their media came up against the only autopilots. They came up against us. They want to shut us down. They think they can intimidate us. But today, at the beginning, they were laughing. But today, we can laugh last. The sit at home continues. If you come out, you collect woto. If you say spirits, shadow not be spirit, come out and catch it. Okay.
Okay, Mazi Gaddafi, thank you.
In conclusion, yeah, if you say that it's not a spirit, come it. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you. Mazi Okonkwo is not there. I wanted him to fire on something because this one ain't supposed to fire him the way this fire they come. Mazi Owubiko, okay, I can see the Matrix man's shadow there. The Matrix man. Okay, I'm giving you this mic now. The question is, does Biafrans need to wait for some bodies to come and look for one Nigeria where they are hiding to put them on the list of terrorism index, where they are killing people and cutting our pregnant women into pieces and then removing the baby in their womb and then using them for sacrifice for Alaj, who is a full animal. Those Biafrans need to go and wait for international community to come and retaliate this evil force before we continue what we're in. Master Okonkwo, did you get my message?
But I was a little bit distracted because of a visitor or something. So I didn't get to hear what you had.
Okay, let me rephrase. But did you listen to the video? Did you listen to the video we played, the last segment of the video before?
I have been following the video, and I think I have made a comment. Yes.
Okay, the point of the video where we are contextual about now is where this journalist said that some group of people or countries or bodies need to go and then look for a way of bringing Nigeria to appear on the list of terrorists where they kill people so that the list will appear. Now, with our sit at home, we are connecting the dots and telling Biafrans, do we need to wait for one Nigeria to go and come out from nowhere or some bodies or persons to nowhere to come and put Nigeria on the list before we fight it back? Or even if they have to bring Nigeria on that list, what use is it to the Nigerian people that they have been killing? Because they were on that list before, and one Nigeria or international community did not do anything about it. They were only giving you report of how many people that they are being killed, but they don't do anything. Talk to Biafran so that they know the importance of this statue connecting to this. They will.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, in Igbo language, we said, only China means one who God is saving must also try to save himself. You see the statement there, they are still looking for a way to bring Nigeria to a book. You will see that they are fraudulent. They know what they win. Let us use the case of Mazen Nandekala as a note. Now, we must also, first of all, ask Soludo what he went to discuss with Mazen Nandekala. You know, he has never told us what Mazen Nandekala answered. We also have to ask them, you know, that this major prophet who I trust so much is revealing the secret that God showed to him. How many people that have been visiting Mazen Nandekala, and also mentioned British, America, and with other international bodies, those who are secretly meeting Mazen Nandekala with the file that is going to for them so that everywhere will come. And now our DOS, the expert DOS, is telling us that Mazen Nandekala say, no, this thing I'm saying now is connected to the international body. And I thank God for the spirit that God has put into autopilot. If not autopilot, led by Mazen Samoneba, we would have been wiped away. Every rich Western person has made Nigeria their paradise, their own kingdom. That's why I said that they are not thinking about the idea. They are only interested on the green pastures that is located on that particular geographical location that I said before. That's why they cannot see Nigeria as a terrorist country. They never. Because Mazi Sonny and all my comrades and those who are in the comment section listening, let me tell us one thing. We have tweeted to the extent that Twitter is on fire. Any Twitter you go, you must see the comment of Ebia. You will see the photos, you will see the graphic image. You will see even my page on Twitter because of the kind of message. You know, I don't fear I send anything. Naked woman, they come out. I said, when they cut off the womb of a woman and take away a child, I will send it on the Twitter so that it will reach them. What did they do? They block many of us who are punctual on the tweet. Because Twitter is the international place where you can send anything that can reach even Bidet himself, Obama, and let them, all these Google people. Now, tell me, they have satellite. What about the people that killed on Lekki massacre? They used Lai Mohammed and topside down. CNN saw it clear. But why is that case died like that? The case died because the international body and all these international here, even the OAU people, they are all involved on this impunity that are happening to our people, and they are not saying anything. And that's why we must intensify this at home. We don't believe that any white man or swan color man will come and give us Biafra. We are not dependent on them. That is why when I see people, when we say sit at home, people like Chinas and Woru, Madubugo, and the Juafo, we go and swallow python. That it will live in their belly so that they cannot be able to and give us our freedom. They know when Biafran eyes was open is when they were they are on the live program and they alerted to all that we are not in their list. We don't exist. So we are more or less animal. They said we come from monkey, and the monkeys in Congo has never metamorphosed to become Zeokopo. We're still waiting for those monkeys to talk to human beings. That's what we're still waiting for. So we are human beings. Like Chusubaba has said, that's the way he put it. We have to put our own self-esteem. I forgot how to put them again. I think I forgot how you put them. He said we must make sure to
self-preservation.
Preservation. We have to preserve ourselves. If a Fulani man who comes from bush, if he comes to Okwane, he will become an Okwane man. If he move from and go to Paul Umbiko's compound, he become a member of Umbiko's family. That we must not accept. We must also preserve ourselves and amplify our own self-esteem. Number 3 is to love ourselves like Gaddafi has said. Because the kingdom that is divided cannot stand. And look at the strategy they used to divide them and do what? And rule them. That's why sometimes I begin to have also this lukewarmness in the so-called church. These people, they brought us church. I don't believe in the church, but I believe in the resurrected Christ, which I also know by all verification that Jesus they are talking about is not the white. They taught us when you slap me here and don't slap the other side, so that when they come and suck your oil and they will send the Fulanis to kill you. And when they attack to be, how can you tell me that they're looking away to say that Fulanis and Nigeria? When we say Nigeria are terrorists, so it is not in their yes. What about them that killed millions with Gowon? Have Gowon be brought to book? Do you know that if Gowon is a Western person, after the war since 1967 to 1970 or something, they would have also bring Gowon back that he must go and serve. But do you know why they preserve this people? Servant, they are slaves. They will not touch Gowon. They will not touch so Buhari. That is why Biafrans, we must forget this expert DOS. They are bought by the same Western people. Let me tell us what you can see them as black people, your brothers, their Fulani. No, it is a white man's spirit that lives into them to subjugate you, to diminish you, and to take away your land. What we're passing through right now in Nigeria, see their eyes are blind to recognize Nigeria as a terrorist organization. Who was the intended to put on? There was a terrorist that wanted the catch in the Skipo here, if I remember. It was a man that carried bomb. Check them. Obama himself used his mouth and said, he said that the terrorists are Muslims and Muslims are the terrorists. So that is why there is everything that's the need that we separate from these people and answer our name, and we must not look into their eyes to say this is who we are. That self-diversion is what we want. Choose survive and finish it. The same will choose. Get something also sometimes from our enemies. The way they unify themselves. The way they never do you know that the Fulanis they contribute immensely everywhere they are? We are coming every online contribute to children's fundraising, mothers fundraising. But the Fulanis they are putting billions, looting Nigeria for war, preserving their money to buy weapons exactly on this time. But we must beg our people, put your 20 euro now, put your 30 euro now, do it like this now. What they will do is they say autopilot this, autopilot that. My brother, time has come. The Bible said the book of Ecclesiastes said that's like for everything. If we die on this process, and I know that they will not allow us to die, all of us must put heads. Anyone listening to the sound of our voice, we are the autopilot media. We need to look your face to tell you how it is because we are prepared and born for this. Biafra, either dead or alive. We must get Biafra, and nothing can stop it. We are not looking the eyes of Obama. We are not looking to the eyes of the one that blinks, according to Gaddafi. We must look on the eyes of our ancestors that have died in millions and restore our own sovereignty nation called Biafra. That is the kingdom of God that's coming from heaven to this earth. The white man has nothing to offer you. I end it here. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. Thank you. Mazuko, please touch the play button. Let it go.
Push, not only from your organization, but also other organizations in this space to get the U.S. State Department to put Nigeria on the list. What was your reaction to the timing of the release of the list, and then also to the fact that Nigeria ended up not being on it?
So this list came out, the new list came out on Friday afternoon. Like you said, that's how Washington kills news, right? This is where they announce things that they want no one to notice. But for me, it was at the end of a very long week. And earlier in the week, I had talked to two different priests from two different states in Nigeria. Really, one is in the middle of the country and one is in the deep south of the country.
Mazi, to Owobiko, the journalist here said that is it British news or US news, or you get the name we call that news? He said they kill the news. They kill the news. They don't want anybody to hear about it. What is the similarity here between what US is doing and what Laya Mohammed and one Nigerian government is doing, compared to the massacre that is happening in one Nigeria and the enactment that the Nigerian Broadcasting Corporation had enacted and then said every media house should curtail their reportage on the massacre and the genocide ongoing on the indigenous people of one Nigeria. Please be concise with the time and use just 2 minutes. Thank you, Martin. And the reason why Biafrans cannot back down on anything that they are doing. Thank you. Majo Wubiko, the mic is yours. Unmute yourself, please.
Okay. You didn't tell me. Yeah.
Sorry, right on.
So, hooking myself up there, they said they don't want America code the news. Listen here now, Biafrans. The same thing that has been rotating. How I started in my preaching of today is where this thing is going. These people, they give us lack of information because lack of information is a deadly killer. America don't want to report anything that is happening. BBC, Al Jazeera, CNN doesn't want to report anything that is happening in Nigeria, but they know what is happening. The other previous video, the other day, they said the life of those people in West Africa is not a priority. The life of those people in West Africa is not priority. So you should now understand the reason they remove history out of Nigeria's school curriculum. Are you getting it now? Join this thing. If you go to Bible also, you will see the reason they removed apostrophe out of the Bible in order for them to give you half education. But the Biafrans, I took oath to this flag to defend Biafra, and I said I will defend Biafra with honesty, truth, and the honesty. I will deliver this message today. You know, in religion, they say end time is coming. And I want to connect it with end time. You see, this last battle with autopilot is the last battle. It's either we, the Igbo people, Biafrans, succeed in life or we will be eliminated. This is the last battle. And let me bring it from middle and they divide it like this because we are partition. Divide and rule is what they use to divide Africa at large. They came down to Nigeria, they divide the West, the South and the West. Then they come down to the Eastern region, they see that the Biafrans and the Awe united. They studied the key of division. First of all, they bring Bible. Jehovah's Witness, they will tell you that their own God is more active than the God of Assemblies of God. Assemblies of God will tell you that their own God is more active than the God of Anglican Church and the Catholic Church. This is how they entered you. Now, the last person that came up to rescue us with the light, which we know that the Biafra is the light of Africa, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They renditioned him in Kenya. He is a native citizen. Britain didn't talk. They put him in Nigeria. Justice is nowhere to be found. Rule of law is nowhere to be found. Now, they impose this division, divide and rule, inside the greatest family mass movement of the whole world. They divided the family which Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has created, authored by IPOB. Now, they captured Ejiofor through Soludo under political solution and the command and control, which we, autopilot, said no to political solution, which will land you in amnesty, everlasting slave. Today, we can see the members of DOS killing their own brothers, showing their own pictures in the Facebook and everywhere, parading their dead bodies. They will say that they have of autopilot and the supporters of Simon Eber. But DOS has not paraded anybody of the Fulanese. They have not shown us where they killed Fulanese, which Nnamdi Kanu recruited everybody to come and fight. Because they have penetrated inside us all, automatic divide and rule. Simon never have told you today, the only thing you can do is to go inside your house for the whole world to know that you are afraid. Your life is not safe because world internet is watching. Then the same people who took it upon themselves to be killing their own brothers, the same people they took oath with, said that there is no seat at home. What we can say today, we are handing the life of Biafrans in the hands of Chukwuka Abia. And we will do whatever we can do for Lord God Almighty to do the rest. If they tell you to stay at home, you want to be alive, it is up to you. If you don't stay indoor, angels of death may visit, you will go. But let Chukwuka Abia make name for himself by retaining the name that is called Chukwuode, Chidimma, Chibike, Chibuzo, Chikamsutu. This is exactly what we have come to defend, to retain our culture and our tradition. And if you people keep on disobeying the law of the chosen ones in autopilot, you will have yourself to blame. And in Igbo adage, it is said, Oyim akara m agwa gị na oyim agwara m ga-agwa. You people knows the differences. I prefer to tell you what is to come than to say, I would have told you. All this downfall of DOS today, I am happy that I told them that stop fighting Simon Neba out of jealousy. But if you have evidence against Simon Neba, bring it out. Up to this very minute we are talking,
Thank you, man.
2032.
Thank you.
You have not been able to bring any evidence. And Simon Neba, my brother, wait. Simon Neba have said, go and meet your local government councillor, your local government chairman, the House of Assembly, down to the president. If anybody can prove that he is working against Biafra, he will quit. Anything concerning Biafra, you people will then go. Or grade your four. You people should know what you are doing, because when the time comes, I will bring this video and I will tell you before. I told you before. Stay at home and obey. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Mazugo, hit the play button because we're picking it point by point. I think you need to bring the video again because when you went out, your video went out. And you have to pick it from where you stopped.
But just in November 19, there was a massive attack on a Christian village in this state. 20 Christians were killed the week before. He met a father who saw 4 of his children killed in front of his eyes. He met another father who lost one of his children. He saw homes that had been burned. He said, I stood on the ashes of human beings. They tried to have a funeral for the dead, but some of the people had just been burned so badly that there was nothing to bury. That was one priest. The other priest was from a state called Enugu in the deep south. And this is a state where Christians have been relatively safe until now. But just in November 19, there was a massive attack on a Christian village in the state, and about 12 people were killed, again, by jihadists from the Fulani ethnic group. And this priest told us that they knew the attack was coming, and they tried to alert the army, and they tried to get the army to come and protect them, but the army wasn't listening. And by the time the 12 people had been killed, they didn't realize it because the killers used machetes instead of guns. They just went into people's houses at night and just butchered them silently.
Pause. They made mention of Enugu on the 19th of November, which is just yesterday. And they said they actually called on the army. Little did they know that the armies are actually the people colluding with the terrorists to kill them, which we have been telling Biafra. So the international community is actually aware of what is happening in your communities. When we say self-preservation at this time, we are actually talking about the protection of oneself from harm or death which is especially regarded as a basic instinct in human beings and animals, in whichever way that your grammar may. If that self-preservation or self-defense is taken away from you, how do you go with it? What we are doing is that self-preservation and that self-defense, because nobody cares about how they kill you. So when we tell you, please sit at home, allow us to confront the terrorists that are coming on the way, some of you may not even seem to understand. Mazi Okonkwo, please. They said the army were alerted. We have been telling our people that the army colludes with the terrorists, that even our governors and leaders and rulers, they are aware of it. Now, this one is not coming from our mouth. This one is now coming from the mouth of the people that our people love to hear from. Because when me and you is talking, when Master Simon Ekpa is talking, they say, hey, is it not Simon Ekpa? Oh, is it not a Okonkwo? Is it not 247? Is it not a Wumiko? Is it not True Survival? Is it not Karafi? Is it not Sonny? Hey, we know him finished now. We know where he comes from. We know his village. We know his father. We know his mother. We know his siblings. But if white man, open man talk, they could listen to them very well. Please, let them understand here now that even white man don't tell them, say, now the army, now them they protect the terrorists to come, they kill them and to the cut them. So that they understand the importance of what we are doing and why we tell them stay inside so that they can destroy these terrorists. Mazio Okonkwo, you have the mic, please.
Thank you. And we still go back to that self-preservation, which was saying before, because you know when a black man like things when it is medicated, like the names Paul Awumbiko just mentions here, Ikechukwu, Chisom, and all these names. When you call an Igbo man by the name, they will look it as if it is so local, because we believe on what white man says and when they say and what they give to you. But me, that one don't die. Even at the carry fufu go walk. If you don't forget, at the carry, when they are eating their lunch, I will come out my own fufu. They will gather, they look me, I go to use the hammer and they will gather, they say, what in this? Time don't pass when I'm putting value in a white man. I live with them, I pregnant them, they born to me here, and I know that they are nothing but infiltrators. Put value to yourself. They are waiting for the white man to say, then you will become somebody. Or combine on a Port Harcourt. When we are in Port Harcourt, we always want to, hey, do you know that even in Port Harcourt, I grew up in a place called Reason Palm Limited, near Ada Palm. That place is only full with palm trees. Do you know inside that quarter, early 80s, we have European quarter, we have Chinese quarter, we have Japanese quarter. In there, do you know that even we, the citizens of Biafra in that Reason Palm Limited, we go early in the morning, we go there naked, we go look at Igbo children, how they are well treated. They have their supermarket inside that place, inside their quarter, and whenever time we want to go and pick their command, they will release their dog, come and bite us. Our own vodka near LA. Because we don't preserve ourselves. We hate ourselves. The time we begin to come back is when we realize who we are. You know, Martin Nanakano says something. He said the reason why God us is because we are gone astray. And Jeremiah says somewhere, he said, when a man misses his way, can't he come back? He said, return back, I will return back to you. It's a certain book of Malachi. We have lost our sense of prison. We have lost the value we have to put on ourselves. Then we are now looking outside. Why we're supposed to look into ourselves. That was the illustration when God asked the wife of Lot. He said, run for your life, run. Don't look back. She was looking back. Means looking outside who you are is distraction and destruction. But when you begin to first consider who you are, in fact, you brought something, we have to first of all, let us put the life of the Fulanis on the table. And let's get one thing from them, the unity. When they want to eat your flesh, they will come and cut off your penis and use it and do quantum soup. When they want to tear your wife belly, Fulanis will come. They will not look into why white man's story or white man initiative, what white man says about them, they will do it accordingly. So here, I want to tell our people, let's begin to put mind to what you have said tonight. It's very important. Self-preservation. If you don't preserve yourself, no white man who have seen you lesser than animal, they say you are an ape. You come from gorilla. You just marginalize somewhere, two jams meet together. That is how they see you. But they are the ones who come from heaven because their colors are. Do you know that these people you think that are fair, go and scratch their body, you will see something thick in their body. They don't shower. So therefore, we must not believe anything they say. We must first of all look into ourselves and see. A white man cannot begot a black child. No, it doesn't happen. I want you to see this phenomenon and know who you are. You are the original being. They can duplicate millions of kinds of you. A black man can born Chinese, born albino, to them, but they cannot born black. It is impossible. So that's why I don't want to believe what these people said any longer. We're already engaged because where we here. If in my job, a guy of 22 years old is my big boss job. And not to you, anyhow, that has been, and we don't put value on ourselves. So let's hit on this self-preservation because as we gather together at this table, one of us must bring something that is leading to our failure. Self-preservation, we have to amplify our ego. Ego are needed. As a black man, put your ego, self-esteem, self-preservation, then we can get to our destination. If we have never considered these things, we begin to wait, hey, what the British will say. No, British has never. I see some people, all these idiots in the US. No, our march today will be on British embassy. How many times have marched for the release of Mazinaka? Catherine Lang, is she not the prime minister or what is it in representing in Lagos? And Mazinaka is a citizen who have the red passport, but they turned him upside down. So I want us to know, I am not here to wait what my white man is saying. I am not here to wait for what white woman is saying. They are owing me. So we must pay back what they have. A time for restitution has come. Anything they plan, this is our time to stand up and tear the baton apart. Let that wall be broken. Our people must not be like those people in the book of Israel, chapter 9 or 8, chapter 9, verse 8 or 8, 9, when God was giving them a revelation for them to escape from their bondage. They are asking God, how is it going to be? How is it going to be? That is what our people are still doing. The DOS. What is it? Now, every day they raise up, the British, they raise up to come and, put us where we are. All this, we are going to take them out. I am here to say, I don't believe any fucking white man is going to do for you. They will not, because I'm money. They're from earth. So it's the time I'm still hitting on this the Fulanis. They don't joke with their own priorities. They believe that Nigeria belongs to them, and the white man has given them gun to come and kill you and take the land. So we must revenge. Eye for an eye and 2 for 2. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi Okonkwo. So Biafrans understand very well that as One Nigeria is sanctioning the reportage of the killings in One Nigeria, so is US, UK, Europe, and every other international community are doing the same because they are all working for the interests of One Nigeria. Fine and good. This is what you must understand, that this is the reason why you must not wait for this international community. That is why we are implementing everything that we have to make sure we fight to liberate you. Because waiting for any international community is a waste of time. As you go, press the play button. Let's continue, please.
So this is what's going on in Nigeria every week. It's not an exaggeration. Every week, Christians are being killed in this country. There's an organized program by militias that seem to have at least a tacit cooperation of the Nigerian government to ethnically cleanse large parts of Nigeria of their Christian populations. And the US has said this is not of concern.
I mean, and the thing about, I mean, there's so many things about this. And to your point, you and I have spoken about numerous stories, and we'll get into one of them that we've covered before. Really, I think the story that put this on the map for a lot of people, this issue, maybe they didn't realize until this stoning happened earlier this year. We'll talk about that in a moment. But the other day, there were also 2 busloads of people who were purportedly abducted in Nigeria as well. There have been numerous stories, and it's almost a steady stream now of stories coming out. And these are the things we're hearing about, right? There's a lot that we're not hearing about. But that story you shared is really heartbreaking about the priest saying that we were basically standing on the ashes of humans. This, to me, it seems like a situation where the government...
They said there is a lot they are not hearing about, or they don't want to hear it. Why are they not hearing it? That is the point.
Why they are not hearing it is the reason why you have them collaborating with the one Nigerian government. And that is why you see Biafran people telling you now, we are not so concerned about what Britain or US or UK or Europe or NATO or whatever is thinking now, because it is far too much. You heard him say that series of these numbers of people are killed every day in Nigeria. With the international community and even the local media is sanctioning it. So when the local media sanctions it and then collaborate with the international media, how will it go out? Because they are all working in pari passu. That is the point that we want Biafrans to understand from this video, that because of this kind of report, because of this kind of situation, Biafrans are doing what they are doing now. That's why we tell you no elections in Biafra land. Did sit at home or stand and or stay. Pastor Emeka, you just came in. I believe you
remember some Mazen Nandekano said they budgeted more than $30 billion. And you can see where the money is going now.
Yeah, thank you. Pastor Emeka, please use 2 minutes to elaborate on the fact that you have had so far in cognizance with the sit-at of Biafrans and no election in Biafra land.
Thank you very much. I want to apologize for coming late. God bless you. Listen, there's something here. These guys are not ignorant. It's a deliberate act they are implementing to cover up, because the press is the main channel and avenue, the medium by which people get informed. And there is a conspiracy in the Nigerian press to suppress every manner of injustice that is being perpetrated against the Biafrans. Either that conspiracy is based on a collective way to do us evil, or they are being intimidated by the government in power not to speak the truth. Like China's television was once fined and their license, they threatened to suspend their license. Now, even in America, you have CNN a lot of times don't report things like this. Because, like Paul Ombiko said, only about $21 billion, if I'm not mistaken, has been set aside to bribe. Now, all these guys are aware of it. Why do they cover it? There's just one singular reason. We are the only race of people in the whole black community in the world. I use the word black because that's the general description given to us. Otherwise, we're not black per se. Chocolate colored people, brown people. We are the only singular people that have the capacity to do whatever the white man can do. During the war, under strenuous circumstances, where there was no food, no money, we were able to build, we were able to build straw battery. And this employee was able to build the arcs that were run, and the level at which bullets were being calibrated at this level, so that if you're on ground like that, they want to shoot you, they lower it down and get you. We have the capacity to convert a transport plane into a trauma, a connections plane. So the white man knows that in our mind we have the intention to build a new nation. nation, which the good thing in it, it will rub off on other nations that will result into a bandwagon that they can say, oh, so we can do this. These people, it is happening in Biafra, they're doing very well. Why can't I lead us do? But what did you do? By this idea of innovative and producing their own thing that people want to no longer buy.
His voice is too bad. Pastor Mecca.
Hello? So Emeka, please call in through the phone. Call Mazi Gaddafi like you called him yesterday.
Okay.
Speak through the phone.
God deliver me from this problem. And this is a new phone, 2022 model. I don't know what's going on.
Amen. Yeah, maybe it's not the phone itself, maybe it's the network.
It's something now. I think you have to put your mouth close, Pastor Mecca. Oh, are you getting me now?
Yeah. It's still cracking now. Your network is already falling off here now. I can the signal now.
Okay. No. Let me obey you. Let me go to WhatsApp and come back. I am full of matter.
Just call it Gaddafi through like you did yesterday. So we move. The message is very clear. 247 said something in 1 minute before.
Mazi, I think if we continue this video, we will not finish it in the next 5 hours because the video is long. So, and every word, every sentence needs to be analyzed. So I think if we can stop it and then continue with it tomorrow.
Yeah, you have a point because we still have tomorrow to come back.
Man of God, hear you.
Okay, let's listen to Pastor Mecca from
yeah, Mazi Sonny, Pastor Livingstone is online.
Yeah, right on. We can hear you.
Right on, Pastor Livingstone.
Thank you. Please, I'm very sorry. I'm trying to throw you guys out.
No wahala.
I don't know what's going on.
No wahala. Sundays are like that.
Now, listen to me, please. These guys are not ignorant. They are aware of what is going on. There was a time the Americans were being asked. The president was asked, don't you see what's going on? They said, that's aware. Why then are they giving us information about the intention of terrorist attacks that are going to take place in Abuja and withdrawing their staff? They are fully aware. And the things by which people get information is the press. That's the credible medium. Because we're in the modern day, and when the Nigerian press refuses to give proper information, it is under a conspiracy which they have collectively decided with the government in power to suppress the truth so that the injustice being made against us will continue unabated simply because they have branded us or demonized us. Give a dog a bad name so as to kill it. Or on the other hand, government in power not to speak the truth, otherwise their licenses might be revoked, like it happened to Channel Television. Now, CNN also don't do proper reportage of the truth of the activities going on. They cannot say they don't know what is going on in Biafra land. For all the information that goes on Facebook, on YouTube, they are not claiming ignorance. If they claim ignorance, it's a lie. They know about it. Onion said they have put $21 billion over to bribe anybody they can bribe to suppress that truth, so that even if they kill us, their pockets will be enriched. Now, there are so many factors involved here now. Number one, looking at it from demographics, they are trying to depopulate Africa to form a new different types of plagues and variants of these diseases and COVID that have come up. That one is a different thing altogether. It is not only directed to the Biafran, it's talking to the black man. Remember, one of the children of the royal family said the other day that the population of Africa is growing too much, it's threatening the existence of animals. Then number two, in terms of the Shafi, the Igbo man, the Biafran man has, we are the only people on the Tanzania, Ethiopia, Israel, Finland recognized us during the war. And they didn't have enough to defend us. But under such circumstances, we were able to convert a transport jet into a fighter. We were able to produce our own petrol. We were able to produce Ogunigwe. We produced shore battery. We produced guns, which I saw. Even from my village, a man that died was very good in producing guns that were equivalent to the .45 Colt. Then we also produced armor tanks. You can find that in the war museum in Umaya. We built a bunker that cannot be penetrated by bombs that the Nigerian government were throwing. So they know we have this capacity to build our own aeroplanes. They know we have the capacity to build our own cars. To replicate what is happening here, that if we do it, other African countries will come to the know that they don't have to depend on the white man again for vehicles, other supplies of things, milk, needles, juice, everything. They know. And once we do that and teach other African nations, we no longer buy from them. The economy will collapse. And to cap it all, Africa is filled with abundance of resources which they need for nuclear projects like uranium. So, this is a deliberate act not to allow us to surface our heads. If we had been like other African countries that don't have anything to offer, they would have supported us for education and for liberation. For example, South Sudan, led by John Garang. We go to Somalia, Somaliland. Those guys don't have anything to offer in terms of technology, but they granted them independence quickly. Liberation, referendum. But when it came to us, the Biafras, they know that you, as you are sitting down there, you could even those who are not as educated, ask them who only stopped in class 5. You need to listen to them as they begin to make their presentation. You know that they are full of knowledge, understanding, capability to beat the white man in his game. So don't be deceived by this. They say that they don't know. They know. They deliberately are losing it. It's the wicked act that is going on against us, because once we do it, we're going to stop all the channels by which other countries buy from them to survive. They will buy from us because they teach them to become self-reliant. Who will buy their own? It's very, very painful. So I don't buy one single of all those two men were saying there. That they are white doesn't there's no aspect, nothing. If of anything, if they can listen to you, you give them information, they're going to learn a lot. And if they don't know, they know it's a deliberate wickedness. They don't want you to come up. Because they know if you come up, they're going to aspire them. That's the truth. Thank you. I'm very angry.
God bless you.
God bless you, Pastor Mecca. Everyone are angry. Everyone are angry. The numbers on the screen will be open for calls. Before we do that, make you see videos.
No Biafra, no peace, no December. No Biafra, no peace, no December. Jira sana see hangbadala. Asina na wa one. No Biafra, no peace. No Biafra, no peace. Man, no, man, for duty. Everyone is on the when I go say, no Biafra, no peace, no December. No Biafra, no peace, no December. Nigeria sana see hangbadala. Asisi na wa one. No Biafra, no peace. No Biafra, no peace. Man, on our way. Man, for duty. Everyone is on the
Thank you. Thank you. More videos are coming. We can't hear you. More videos are coming. More videos
I sent something to your phone.
Okay. Let me check. Let me check what you sent. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. More videos are emerging. Too many videos are emerging. Oh my God.
While you are pulling out the video, there is one idiot call himself Bartolome whatever.
Too many videos are coming out. My God.
We the
I have a
autopilot.
very important update for you guys, please.
Go ahead.
Too many videos.
Rap.
Too many videos. Videos. Nah, they don't even much again though. Because they Karen White not is very much
Somebody's got them one way.
Take one.
The update I have is very important. I greet you all my comrades on the platform. Almost respect for you guys. I've been in a very, tight place this morning. I have not been able to join you guys, but I respect. I can see you have been here for over 3 hours. I tender my unreserved apology, but I want you guys to know that I've been with you. I even joined our dragon on the Twitter space. I was invited to speak, but I couldn't talk. It'd be like some people around me with if you talk, you're in trouble. But I couldn't, you guys understand. This Uncle Ben that hold us bound in Europe will set us free. Immediately get Biafra. You know what I mean by Uncle Ben? Working for the white man. When Biafra comes, we'll be free from Uncle Ben. So I greet you all. The update is very important. I got a very important call from Abba. The Mohammed Abbas is threatening the lives of some of our veterans that have opened their eyes to the camp from their dead man squad. One of the boys that is in their dead man squad, while he was sleeping the night before our lockdown, the night before yesterday, and not this last night for the night, Chukwokikadiam appeared to him in the dream and told him, "You are working against me." God appeared to him in the form of Mazin Namikamu. He appeared to him like Mazin Namikamu, and it was Mazin Namikamu he saw. This is a true life story. I didn't make it up. It is a very close relation of this particular, dead man squad member that called me today. He said Namikamu appeared to him and told him, "You are working against me. You are working against me. They come from this camp immediately if you want to be alive." Immediately he got this particular message. He ran away from that camp. They were calling him. He was giving them excuses. He ran away from Abba and found himself in another location that I cannot disclose right now. And Chinas and War's camp, they started threatening him that they were going to locate him and deal with him. And he's running for his life right now as I speak. He said that Mazin Namikamu told him, "You are working against me. Discharge from this camp. These people are working against me." And this young man ran away. And it was revealed to him that the autopiloted IPOB, this seat at home, is a divine assignment that he must not work against it. I am telling you, Biafrans, this is coming from the person involved is the one that released this particular information to us. So any one of you that are still there saying the doors are wide, the these are this, if I Joffa is illegal, this illegal, I want you to know that these are agents of darkness. We have never asked everybody to come and join us. We have never preached to anybody, come and join Autopilot, come and join my Simon. No. People are confessing by themselves. People are having encounters, divine encounter. This is the time to restore Biafra. This is the time for us to go home. This is the time to end Nigeria. This is the time to end the zoo. All these articles, their mission is over. Some of them will begin to hang themselves like Judas Iscariot. Some of them will begin to drink poison. In fact,
fact, I'm telling you that some of them will begin to die in their sleep. The finger of God is at work right now. I am telling you the truth. Mazi Simon Ekpa is a divine instrument by Tuko Dikabiama to restore Biafra. And some of us that are privileged to be involved in this particular
so they make it bold.
No, but
go ahead,
Raphael was talking. Raphael was talking.
Raph,
okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, somebody was interpreting what I was saying. Some of us that are privileged to be involved in this particular struggle right now, it is a privilege, I'm telling you. And the truth is that we are blessed to be in this particular situation of being a vessel that Chukwuka Biafra is using to liberate his people. Remember, Martin Abikano said that Biafra is the last miracle that will happen before everything will come to its conclusion. And now, if you are privileged to be in this particular situation whereby you are preaching the gospel of Biafra, it's a privilege. None of us are asking to be paid. One of them was talking yesterday, that idiot in Japan, that will always want to replicate what Simon is doing. He was saying that I am supposed to be paid. Go and listen to him. I think it was yesterday or today he was talking. He said, I am supposed to be receiving salary. I am supposed to be receiving salary. I'm telling you. That's what I call himself Biafran child. He said, I am supposed to be receiving salary. But I can tell you the truth, Biafrans. So many of us that are here, Mazi Okonkwo, Mazi Ugo, Mazi Akarawasoni, Mazi Gaddafi of Biafra, Pastor Livingstone, we have poured out our lives. We have become a sacrifice. We are giving our life. Mazi Chuk survivor. To mention but a few, we are giving our lives for this. In fact, so many of things we are doing, there are selfless services that we are doing. Nobody is here and asking Biafrans to pay us. Some of the benefits we get on social media are some of the entitlements that we benefit because we are eligible for it. It is not something we request for. And so I want you to know that if you are on this stage doing this thing, know that it is a blessing for you. That is why somebody like me, I am coming back from my duties today. I have not even had anything to eat, but it took me for body. As I see my men, they on this stage, they do something. It took me for body to come and join them. Your life is not come until you join them. You have not done enough until you join them. You have not done enough until you add your voice. This is the mission that we are in right now. This is something that if you don't do it, your life is not complete. And until we achieve this Biafra, we are ready to give the last drop of our blood to make sure it happens. Thank you, fellow comrades, and I want to appreciate you all. I want to appreciate the Biafrans that are listening all over Biafra land. Remember, this is at home must continue. And there's something to go carry and put in my subconscious to deliver to you. Tomorrow, sit at home must be taken seriously. No touch must open in Biafra land tomorrow. No touch. Any touch that open in Biafra land tomorrow, that is, the gates of hell will be opened against you. No touch. Any touch will open for Biafra land tomorrow. Water.
Mazi
No touch.
Raphael, preserve your strength because the angels of Biafra are out to do their work.
Thank you, fellow Biafrans. I rest my case for now.
The angels of Biafra are out to do their work. So, make you don't say you know here. The order be say 9, 10, 11, 12, and 14th of December. Stay inside your house. Okay. Make we the show now waiting they go on. When I say when I want to see videos there. When I go to see videos. Nobody sit at home. And yesterday we start to, and today be second day.
This government, our government. This government, our government. Now we be the real here. I hope it is, sir. I go for it.
Hey, can I bring the rest of them?
Go ahead. Who said men?
Who said men no day? Men they.
Who said men no day?
Men.
Go ahead.
Wait,
Fire out.
Let me bring them. Wait, one after another. Let me close the screen first before I click to the next one, so that who say men no day, they go see men. Make they understand. Say men they. Men they. Oh, men them they. Which which video you say make I play here? Mazi, which video you say make I play? Come on, it's a quarter our leader is in that spirit.
No, you know the one I mean.
Okay, we'll go find them. We'll make I find this one.
This government, our government. This government, our government. I hope it is, sir.
Therapy is like you send the same thing 2 times.
No, check the one where look like a road.
Okay. I see this other one.
So people keep them around this rotten.
Yes, sir. Wait. when we see they come, they go see.
Okay, I have to tell the hard area. When you go to that video before, when you see an man with one of these here, you see it. I see what you do. On our zoo, on our zoo. I went back on sound on the back when they come out. Everybody goes down on when they come out. On the Kabasi, now we get the government. This is new authority. I'm a new authority.
This is why we say people should stay inside the house. So that when we want to confront, we stay inside the house. Stay inside the house so that when we want to confront, we can confront them.
Sonny, if you say shadow, not the spirit, come out and catch it.
Abi. I think all the videos are repeated. Oh, make I play this last one. This last one of fire where they born. This last one where fire they born. Make I play it.
I know for you.
You know what answer me? Now wait, make I listen to them, make I hear what it is talking. When I say they say head bridge. Wait to
Serious, I want to say nobody will come out.
Holy Spirit have already converted his men, so now he will hang himself.
You say this one for head bridge. Pam pam pam.
I play now.
Make I play. Okay. Now pam pam everywhere. What did they happen to your network? When they think they push you out, they bring you back. Biafrans, so that they see update, Abi. Like when I understand, say the lines are open now. You can call in through these lines that you see on the screen. The lines are open, please, Biafra. Call in to give your submission.
When I hear bridge, kita. How can I when I hear bridge? No bossy. Beside Geo Plaza, economy, Geo Plaza. How can I about fast service? Have. No bossy.
Now,
Does Nigeria get fire service?
Fire service is supposed to sit at home.
This is what one Nigeria has been doing ever since. This one where it is so. They've been doing this one, setting properties at place so that they will say this is how sit at home is going. So understand this very Jimmy. And when they do it like this, they don't say fire service no day to come and do anything. They put you in one corner and then you will be crying. Understand it very well. Because there are too many games that one Nigeria will be playing. Please pick the call. Let's be getting some other videos. Pick the call while we get some other videos. Pick the call.
All right, Maz, you can go on. Thank you. Go.
Greet you all the media warriors, the autopilots, Adam Buchimobi, calling from Italy right now. We are really seeing what is going on and what is happening. And even in terms of voting and other things, and I think majority carries the vote. And I have to know that this autopilot and the new girlfriend now, the autopilot are piloting the effect of their process. And this DOS and the China are war. You want to remain a slave. No, you want to remain a slave. You want to remain according to the no. You want to remain a slave. And the key guy don't get what I'm going to offer. That's why Jaffa have left them. No one is listening to them.
Exactly.
Oh, and the freedom is not given, it's taken. We can't continue like this. If people are saying that they should be American, how do they think that in this war, how do they think that even if we get there, that they will be able to control these planet that are in charge of all the business offices in the zoo? People should reason well. People should wake up. And the government has got to know that all these politicians mobilizing people, giving them money for them to dance on their tools. These are the politicians that are servants to Fulani and they are benefiting. So because they are benefiting, they don't want Nigeria, to receive better. They are selfish and they are wicked. So if the autopilots and the majority of governments, they agree that they will be at home for 5 days. People should obey this. We are not better than those that have died for this cause. What is it at home for 5 days that we cannot sacrifice?
Thank you.
What is this? People are saying different things. But the spirit control the physical. The way the things are going now, is that the spirit is involved. And the spirit is involved now. The people that want to do it in the physical, with their own power, they cannot prepare. According to Jeremiah 1 verse 19, it says, go to fight, but at the end they shall prepare.
Thank you.
So I just want to encourage you people, very well, because people don't like.
But make with the time that because all are fancy.
Wait. Oh,
thank you, Mazi. God bless you. Thank you. God bless you. You see it. Go on with your caller.
Yeah, the call don't cut. But let me play the voice note.
I think
the message.
Pastor Livingstone was calling. I don't know what he was calling for. Okay. You want to play a voice note or call? Should I hand this one?
No, take a call. Take a call. That's a voice note. Very important voice note.
Okay. Call out your name where you are. Please, when we begin to tell you thank you means your time is up. Because there's a lot of call coming. So go on, our sister. God bless you. Go on.
Okay. Good evening, everybody.
Good evening, welcome.
Thank you. What I want to say is this: when we talk about freedom, people are panicking. We talk about Martin Luther, but one of his quotes, they can Google it online. So freedom is never literally given by the oppressors. It must be demanded by the oppressed. This is Martin Luther. He's a reverend. So for the people that are pastors that are afraid to seek their freedom, this is a man of God. Then another American president, Ronald Reagan, I guess, he said freedom is never more than one generation away from extinction. We didn't pass it to our children in the bloodstream. It must be fought for, protected, and handed for them to do the same. This is American president. So now, when Martin Namdi was telling everybody that Fulani are coming, like Mohammed, they called it fake news and everything. Everybody was talking nonsense. But when the whole thing started playing out, I don't hear like Mohammed again as such. And we are talking about media carrying this whole thing. They will not, because China's TV boss was compensated by being a board of director of Uniland. Then how do you think that this kind of person can report the truth? You know? Then apart from that, Mazi Simon used to talk about Abuja Declaration. But from the online Abuja Declaration, most of the programs they have, he said the declaration was to affect that Muslims should unite throughout Africa to curriculum at a various educational institutions should conform to Muslim idea. The education should be attended to. The teaching of Arabic should be encouraged, and Muslims should support economic relations with Islamic around the world wide. It's noted that Muslims in Africa have been deprived of the right to be governed under Sharia law, and they should strengthen their struggle to reinstate it. This is Abuja Declaration. Everybody can check it online. This plan of Fulani has been there for many years. It's not this one we are seeing now. I lived in the north for a couple of years, at least over 15 years. And I know when they speak and what they say. Everybody thinks international community will come. They're not really going to come because this is Martin Luther and Reagan. They all fought for their freedom. They fought for their freedom. Nobody, probably at the initial stage helped them. All the white people, they know what is happening. They are pretending. But their fear is that they know that Biafra is Nigeria today is Biafra. Remove our manpower, remove our economy, Nigeria is not existing.
Exactly. Thank you.
A couple of them, they are investors, they know everything. They will tell oil pipeline. They know everything happening. Because they don't want to put their money where they have insecurity. So for people not to obey it at home or to follow the principles, as Mazi has stated, I pity them. These people are not joking. They are in Africa to take over.
Yes, sir.
Go to Kaduna. There's a lady that came to the US for an interview. She said that Fulani, they came in the land singing with their own dialect. Of the land has come. They chased them away and they changed the name of their village to Fulani Land Village.
This government, our government.
Thank you.
This government, our government.
Thank you,
Sonny, Pastor Livingstone is on the line.
I hope you did, sir.
Okay, on the line.
I hope you did, sir. Okay. Our government.
Going to wake up from the slumber.
Thank you, caller.
Thank you, caller.
Thank you, caller. You have received your time. You have received your time. I told the people when we begin to tell
cut them now. When you tell them too much, you cut them.
Wait to them, please, my comrades. Callers, when we begin to tell you thank you means your time is over. Later now, you people, someone who is aggressive, or so we are not aggressive. Then tell your time is calling in. Thank you. Another call here.
bring the caller in.
Who goes first? Who goes first?
Pastor Livingstone. Pastor Livingstone was online.
Okay, tell him to speak like the caller time. Okay. Wait, make we sparkle the house first with the.
Zoom is panicking. Panic. Yeah, I love it.
Yes.
They are panicking. Unbelievable. We are live and we are direct. They are panicking. We are live and we are direct. They are panicking.
Another character. Yes, okay, go ahead. Another character.
All right, my caller. Please, you have to speak up. Your voice has to be a thunderous voice because your voice is very low.
Woto.
Is the code.
Okay, Matt, it happened for our side today. I have something to put in today. There was one of these our men today that was caught, and the guy he was taken away. So I don't know if Maz is aware of it and what is going on, because they took pictures and the guy is going around calling the nets and all of that today. He's one of our men that are helping chase our people away that went to market. So I don't know if you guys are aware of it. Some of them.
Mazrav. Hello, Mazrav. Let him call you. Let him call you and give you the details.
You want to make this information you are bringing a personal information. It should be a personal call. You are making it public. We should have wisdom to make some time. You are called out now. You should call me back, I beg. Now, some people will can't say Chicho.
Pastor Livingstone, go on.
Please go ahead.
Go ahead.
Somebody else can call.
Okay. Yeah, please.
There's another caller here.
Somebody I interviewed, and a very committed Biafran. So when I was asking her questions, in respect to the sacrifices we are supposed to do during this sit at home, compared to that video who has been doing for almost 2 years, this is what she has to say. So please listen. The second one, which wanted to touch on this, the right to sit at home is it much to pay? Oh, okay. Wow, yes. Sitting at home for 5 days, it cannot and never be too much to pay. You know, the audio have told us before now how they use hunger. They weaponize food and use it as a weapon to fight our people. And so our people just end up talking about food, how to feed the children. You're too hungry. You must go out every day. You must go and look for something to eat and something to drink. But you know what? If a pastor or a chief priest or a juju priest or whatever gives any of our people assignments for 2 weeks not to eat, there's a cleanse, there's something you want to do in the family. And so it's not too much of a price. It's just a mindset. We just need to reprogram, our minds. Our people just need to understand that there's a price that one must pay for freedom. Freedom is not free. It's not freedom, but it doesn't come free. There's a price. You must pay a price. And all the countries of the world that we know that have their freedom today, that are living well today, that everything is working, they paid a price. Their forefathers paid a price for freedom. They fought for their freedom. People died during the time they were fighting. It did not come easy. And so if this is the price that we have to pay to sit at home for just 5 It's not too much.
Thank you.
It's natural. He's been sitting in one small room for almost 2 years. He has spent the first Christmas in that place, and the second Christmas is just around the corner. He's been sitting in one room without the family, without loved ones, without all the people that he loves. Nobody around him, sitting alone, not even allowed to talk to the people. It's not too much.
Thank
Even
you.
if we're asked to speak for 1 month, it isn't too much. We will sit.
Thank you very much. This is Abdi Tombi. She is a Biafran, very committed to the Biafran cause. And this is her contribution. Thank you very much, Biafrans.
God bless you plenty.
Our leaders here. Yeah.
Thank you. Hold on, please. Before the next caller, let us listen to this update here, because we have to make something clear for some people.
Today be the 10th day of December 2022, the second day of storm. This is as we all can see the popular road, the busiest road in our state. You can see everybody is sitting at home. The whole shops is locked. Everywhere is locked. So everybody is compliant, total 100% compliance. This is the main road, lead to international market. This road leads to so many places. Akwa Ibom, Abia State, Enugu State. From here, you get Abia State, Enugu State, Akwa, then this is the equator. Everybody is sitting at home. This one leads to Bana Junction and Fogidi. You can see everybody is disaster. What is not the equator? Busiest place. This place normal day, great people used to be here. These are shops, but now everywhere is closed. So a lot of people complied very well, 100%.
Now, what we want Biafrans to understand is, this place here is supposed to be a confluence point, connecting other places together. So if you see this place like this, where it's supposed to go to another state, another state, another state, another state, you understand the impact of the state at home. The people from the other states, they cannot come out over to this place or to even come and pass here now. So you see that the sit at home is effective here, and it is affecting the others in the other places who claim that they cannot comply 100%, but it is affecting them indirectly. So one way or the other, you are observing the sit at home, whether you are from Ivory or Canada, you are as well observing the sit at home in your own way, because you cannot travel and come to this place now. Your movement has been curtailed and everything has been put down. Callers, continue, please.
I have a caller here. Hello, caller. Hello. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Are you online? Are you online?
You don't want to? Yes, I'm online now. You don't want to contribute, or what? You are calling me. Okay, this one is not a direct call. All right, go ahead, please. This one the caller, not the causes. Yeah, hello, caller.
Hello. Oh, Biafra.
Biafra will hear me. Where are you calling from? Okay, you're calling from the zoo, no problem. Just make your contribution.
I'm going from zoo, I beg. Yes. Calling from zoo. Now well done.
Okay.
I saw what is happening in our east. I saw it. The work is in progress. In fact, you people are warriors.
So everywhere the people come, everywhere.
I'm from Lagos. I'm in Lagos.
Okay, but you are getting information on what is happening in Biafra land.
That's okay, but I follow what is happening. I don't online since matter what is happening.
Okay.
So I thank God. I saw what is happening there.
their banners, all of them are down. Some people that lost their life now consign me, no consign me. Because it's like tomorrow is Biafra Day. I'm telling you, I feel happy, I feel joy, I feel joy. All those people, out of 12, there must be Judas. Out of 12. But there's one Ogodoman say that say, this man is on point. Because in this time you will take note of people that hate Biafra. Biafra, well done.
Thank you. All right, thank you. Okay, that's good.
There's a caller from here.
This is happening right now. 10th of December 2022.
Hold on, after this video.
After this video. Dairy Hospital.
Hold on, after this
New Market.
video.
Beside our adjacent Ajip police station. For non-government, numbering about 10. We are shooting sporadically on the air. We have police lost behind our walk here. Live. Police lost behind our walk now at about 6:25 a.m. this morning, 10th December 2022. People should be careful. Unknown government has entered the Enugu this morning. People should be careful. Police lost behind our walk live and direct. I nearly escaped. To God be the glory.
All right, caller from here, caller from the Netherlands. Go on, Mercy. We're hearing you.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Good
evening, Mercy. Make it snappy.
Greet every one of you. Good you guys are doing for keeping the struggle alive. So I really appreciate every one of you. You guys are really doing a wonderful work. And I also want to because the caller that called before to give us information about what is happening on ground concerning the angels that have come out.
Someone is on the call, so who are we listening to?
I believe that person who was making that.
I'm not playing something from here. I don't know where it's coming from.
It's not everything. One of those people who don't want Biafra to come. Yeah, that person is one of those people who don't.
Caller, please wait. There's something going on. Caller, please wait. There's something going on.
It's from Raphael. Raphael, that thing is from you. Mute yourself.
It's something that is right. People will understand that Biafra is real. As with this count, they will understand that if this thing continues to happen like this, that means election that will be taking place that they appointed 2023, it will never hold, and that is the biggest threat. Why you see them, they are announcing the politicians, even those that have betrayed the struggle, they engage the seat at home because they believe that if this sit at home or 5 decisions, that means that definitely is going to affect the election that will be coming 2023. So why they are making sure that this sit at home does not hold.
Thank you. Mazi, thank you. We know their plans, and thank you so much for that. Their plan will never work. See, nothing will go. In fact, everything with Nigeria will go down. So let's pick another.
I have a caller. I have a caller here.
Go on, Mazi.
Please go on. The caller. Tell us where you are calling and your name.
Yeah, my name is Divine Time. Oh, France comes here, boy.
Thank you.
So, before. But in my own research now, I'm actually each way here on the Igokuru.
Yeah, you have 2 minutes.
Yes, there is open freedom. We are not just given, but taken by force with a lot of sacrifice. Mana, when I often since I go to be I may not sacrifice, and the I was chosen now. For ebe ice when away, double. I was in Naya. Munome, it would take a more research. We got an hour with some of where by name and tap where was Kitsia. Ufwebe Mchorero to Akana Amona. Any n'aka a na-ekwesị na-eligi publicly enwere ndị ekwesị na-ekip secretly most of the ọka important maka na some of ndị be anyị more especially ndị nọ na Nigeria na-amarọ ihe anyị na-achụ ha pụta na social media ha na-ekwu ihe a na-ekwesịghị ikwu n'iru publicly ọ dịrọ mma demo ha na-ekwu ka ndị iro si ebe ha na-eworo 1 point ha ji wee na-ebu agha ha na-ebu so anyị na onwe anyị kwesịrị ịkọshọn ndị otu anyị niile nọ na Nigeria ka ha mara ụdị okwu ha ga na-ewepụta n'iru ọra ma ọ wepụta na Facebook ịghọtago ọ bụrụ ihe niile ka a na-ewepụta publicly ewu ya okwu a na-ewepụta publicly were okwu a na-azochie until agbasịa mgba dị n'ime ihe iji wee ike imeri ndị iro a na-achụ mana ọ bụrụ ihe niile ka a na-ewepụta publicly like that ndị ire were as a good point iji wee fight against us so no I can watch ikwu n'ihe I know the very important thing anyị maka ije keep secret ya anyị ọbụla anyị na-eme ọ bụrụ ebe na anyị wike iweta anyị na-achọ ọsịsọ.
Thank you.
Udo dịrị unu biko no ka sị ka kwuo.
God bless you. God bless you. We
bless you all.
Noted. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Hello, house is quiet.
You must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, who is doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we're making, and you must listen to him. Very, very important.
As he dey pain them, he dey see with us. As he dey see with us, he go dey pay.
Kabura kele Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa joko no ya dere gena mma. The spokesman. Odogwu waka ni ju every na Igbo. Omo Biafra ni na sigiri sige na
now. He dey pain them. Nwoke na-ebe ebe. Oya. Ndị Iraq, go and do your job while we focus on decimating Nigeria until 2023.
So, if somebody who is trading your life just to gain relevant in the media space, because everything he tells you is a lie. Everything you see he tells you is a lie. Whenever he is able to convince 2 criminals or 3 criminals in Biafra land, he will come to the media and start shouting, making noise. He will come to the media, start shouting, making noise. Empty vessel. He will be making a lot of noise. And so many people will now believe, no, this guy is doing something. You don't know that noise he's making. You know, it is to trigger violence in Biafra land.
Because you can't stop us. You can gossip all you like, it's irrelevant to me. You can't stop us. Are you going to stop us? Who has gossip ever stopped before? If I want to leave here now to go to the kitchen, is gossip going to stop me from going to the kitchen? Some people give undue attention to idiots. I'm saying you are gossiping. Will it stop me from going to US after COVID-19 lockdown has been lifted? Some people, I don't know. That is how you people become liars. That is why when you present a very valid point to an animal in the zoo, they never debate that very point. That is why I call them baboons and monkeys. Black Africans are backwards intellectually. And unless they come here and confess their ignorance and stupidity, behold, they have no future, I tell you. want to die. You don't want to sacrifice anything. Your life of a slave in Kuwait is fine for you. Will they give you Kuwaiti passport? Will they give Kuwaiti passport to your children? Will they allow you to buy a house in Kuwait? Can your children be Kuwaiti prime minister? Then what on earth are you doing here? That means you're a slave.
No, they're doing green. All right. Can I with my collar?
Hold on, please. For those of you that are writing on the comment section, Abba is not doing sit at home, or they don't want to do sit at home. Let me ask you a question. Can the Abba people travel from Abba to Enugu, where sit at home is ongoing? Can they travel to Imo, where the sit at home is ongoing? Can they travel to other places? So if you are not doing sit at home where you are you are doing the sit at home with your stupidity, because you cannot go out, you cannot come in.
Yes, sir.
Let the caller go on, please.
All right, Mama, go on. Mama, 2 minutes. When I start to say, okay, thank you, and then they finish. Go on. Right on.
I promise.
All right, go on.
I want to ask our subject to ask these questions. Do they have the terrorists that they leave them alive after collecting their money, blood money, and sell all of us to be? Do they think that they will allow them to stay in our land with them alive? You see, these are foolish people, including Mr. Ifeanyi who law in Nigeria without going through school. He bought a law regalia to the people. A true lawyer doesn't behave like that useless man. A true lawyer does not be straight because of money. What kind of money will make you go to be a lawyer and fool yourself before the people that you're going to beg to be your client? This man, I'm telling you, he had betrayed himself. It is better for him he didn't study law, because he had fooled himself, putting himself as a lawyer. Now, for him, for all of them as a team, presenting themselves as terrorist servants or saboteurs, do they think, after hearing about Kensara, and told us, serve them and come back in shape? Even if a man who is now languishing with his family in jail, do they think, after collecting money and sell all of us and give our land to terrorists, do they think that these terrorists will allow them to stay in our land and the benefits in our land? These people are foolish. After selling their birthright to the terrorists, do they think they are going to come back to live in Nigeria with them? They will kill all of them. Because all of them that sold their brothers. About a reminder case that he said, you betrayed your brothers, you think you can betray me. He sent for him to be gallows. Let me tell you, our people are so, I didn't know that our people are so daft like this. Because of money that he sabotage them to sabotage their own. I can't believe that if nobody's grown up men can behave like that. So many people are gullible. I don't know what is killing the brains of our people. People outside the country, they see what even young people in abroad are doing to develop their own country. They go back to their country just because they want everybody to bow down to not just the rest are poor people. What kind of life will you live that you are the richest man and the rest of the people are begging you? What kind of life is that? You don't want the good of another person, yet you put your children in the best schools and you collect the whole money that belongs to the whole nation in your pocket. Only you, now who went water, the rest of the people are impoverished. What kind of life is it? Why are people so daft?
I'm going to hand up. There's a call from this. We'll have to pick that call from this.
Our dear friends, they are tormenting their own people, refusing us from getting our freedom. May God punish all of them and destroy them.
He said, thank you, Mama. You are wonderful. Thank you. If I leave you, I know you are too educated. Yeah, this woman too much.
Please,
all right, there's another.
Please, wherever you are watching from, hold on. Please, wherever you're watching from, start hitting the like button now so that the broadcast can pop up the notification for other people to join us. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the thumbs up button like this.
I would like to send that voice note to that voice message from our brother from the Killer Squad.
Ralph, let me take off
after
the Zoom.
Yeah.
Caller, are you in the Zoom or in Kingdom? Good evening.
Good evening. I'm calling from Dubai. I'm in Dubai.
Oh, Dubai. Right.
Yeah. My people, I just want to thank you for the good work you guys do. It's not easy to be online before hours, talking to people, talking to our people. And I want to advise our people from Biafra. This thing they're doing is for the benefit of everybody. It's not maybe someone want to force to do. It's your own benefit. It's just like, I think, some months, years back, the federal government looked at the soup. They did not give you food. They did not give them food. Even the food they brought to give them, they embezzled it and keep it. They want to elections. I remember I was online with one woman from US. That's what people to eat. I just looked at the woman. I just looked at a grown-up woman saying nonsense. Now, the Kano have said it before that if you want to get our people, it's food. With food, all our freedom is more important. Even I know that the date that made that announcement, I called all my family members. I made them understand that there's no distance. So please, nobody should go. Every day, I'll be calling them, and everybody is at home. I think I just finished talking with my sister, and I saying, you know, that relationship. That people come at to what I think that let them other things. That is that they are also some of freedom. Now they have been in the shop for 1 year and 6 months. They're suffering for you, wants you to have a better life, a better water, a better hospital life, and everything. Just go to sit at home for 5 days. People are very difficult. I don't know the pain our people have. I can't really say, but I don't have much to say. What I want to say is, God bless you people. You should keep on the good work, and God bless you. And we shall laugh. Biafra must come.
He said, wonderful brother, God bless you for that. So Ralph, you can go on with that.
Play the audio.
For that. You see this message from MMK. Let me play the audio from this
Master, good evening. Or good afternoon. Kime. Please, achọrọ m ịgwa gị ihe. O nwere one of my onye mma na-arụrụ, one of my brother na-arụrụ
Mazira. Yes. Mazira. Have you listened to the audio yourself to know that it's not derogatory to this broadcast?
If I haven't listened to it, I won't be playing it now.
Okay. Play.
Master, good evening. Or good afternoon. Kime. Please, achọrọ m ịgwa gị ihe. O nwere one of my onye mma na-arụrụ, one of my brother na-arụrụ Chinasa ha nwe ọrụ na ọ na-aba. So Simon wee na-asọ gasị that so all the machineries, everything ọbụla akwadocha na ha ya eme na instruction enyecha afa ma memo esendicha afa na ihe niile. So wee na-akpụ ụra wee nọ na nrọ ọfụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu aha ka ọ fọrọ ọ bịakwute ya na warn ya see that you are working against me. So we're bomb na phone. Ụtụtụ that date that my bito night when I won. Because what the good John warn ya. See, I know that he is on a road out here. Na ihe na ozu okwu mmadụ gwara onwe ya ka mma na ndị agha kịta ị na-eso na ya ha atitijelu to work so that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu will come out ka enweta freedom mana side anyị ị na-eso o side ndị zu mana okweghị ekele m ntị so where was the nra na chipụtụrụ 9th of December anyị ebido site atụma wee tụzie usozi fa arụ ọrụ ahụ ọgbadatawa na bem a na-akpụ ya na fon ndị otu ya na-akpụ ya na fon so obi gị ọsịfa na ahụ adịghị ya ịghọta so a lot of things hapụrụ ha ya eme cheta enwe twiti Chinasa Nworu twiti na o nwere onye a nara moto na Ọnịcha Owerri road narị ya moto asị na moto anyị eji mee ndị na-eme enforcement of sit-at-home ihe niile ahụ propaganda and no ihe ha chọrọ ime so that they ha chọrọ iji media war to destroy because ha fugo na ha ya emenwu Simon anything ha chọrọ use media to destroy Simon so owe nata so money anọrọ na akpa nsị anọkwa m gwara gị anọ na-echi gị one essence na mgbe ọbụla ị na-work against Biafra one day something will happen to you. Don't forget all those people. Now one day they will get their own tongue. Now I'm telling you, all before all of us get of course, go to where Pomado because I gave you know, I actually so style. I'm with kitchen and Hannah. That is my very good money. I did very close. One of the good J back one out there, I say I put aside and I thank God that He did God on this one model. So he and your estimate thinking that they want to shame Simon. A lot of people, they go against them. Do you know that Biafra and everybody is willing to sit at home? Everybody is willing to sit at home. That guy is a prison brother. See everything.
See, who is this one that is calling me? They are playing voice note. You are calling. I want for some people, but the voice note don't almost finish. Not finish, Let me know what you want to say. Maybe you want to call me to correct.
Voice note don't finish.
It don't almost finish. Let me see whether it has. What else?
I see everything. Because I will take someone blue megaphone na agagharị n'afịa niile ndị nwa ihe n'ime afịa ha na-ajụ ya question ọ na-akọghịrị mana Chineke nna this is the mountain Nnamdi Kanu bụ na anyị ga-aga I'm really seeing it no I can say that we that is on ground we are not happy but Chineke nna maka isi fight Simon na all the genuine Biafrans oh my kids are fighting the battle for us.
That is it. Let me see this person that was calling me when voice note was playing. I'm much added to what we are playing. I'm going to call this number back now. +30 Keo Bodo Deha. Or China Sangoru na call this number. Go Bodo +30.
+30.
It is now who Kuwait.
Just a be encoded number.
It is now who Kuwait they have. +30. Okay, for where's the Pico? I'm going to get out and get a voice note. Where's the peak? Freya, then Zama. Okay, on Kita.
Where's the peak?
Okay, I think plus 30 is Greece. Greece.
Anyway, that's the voice note.
Master, go on with your caller.
Okay, the caller dropped out. Back. Okay, it's coming.
Ralph, go on with what you were saying before the caller comes.
I said, Biafra, you are still in Nigeria and war. When we are telling you Nigeria and war, AKA Mohammed Ahmad is running a killer squad. Even somebody that is not picking their call anymore, they are looking for him, hunting him to kill. But I want to tell you, if I hate your phone, killer squad. And the dragon has spoke them out of their evil den. They are evil, and Biafrans must know this. This is the mountain that Master Namdekanu told us that we are going to climb, and we have surmounted that mountain, and Biafra will come. Biafra must come. We are winning this war. Tomorrow is it at home. Any church you may bury, they will see the visitation of the angels. Anybody get declared at that church, if we will work in a church, if we will work in a church. Tomorrow is not, there is no church in Biafra land tomorrow. Any church want to do it inside your house with your family. Anywhere you want to go, do it. All this pastor pray in your house. No church in Biafra land tomorrow. No church. Reverend Father, do that church with your chaplain. Everybody, do it with your master. Pray it inside there. Pray it inside your church. Nobody will come to church tomorrow. Biafra land is under lock and key tomorrow. Lock and key. Then on Monday will be the mother of all lockdown. Monday. Tuesday you can go and do anything you want to do. Then you come back on Wednesday for another lockdown. Thank you very much, Biafrans.
As you're going to go on with your caller.
Yes, the caller is coming. He has a question. I think, caller, can you ask your question? Can you hear us on?
I said that I sent you a video. It was going on in my village. Yeah, because my elder, I called my sister. I was asking them, I hope they are observing the sister. So, can you hear me?
I'm hearing you. Go on. You're talking to their friends.
Yeah, I asked them, I hope they are observing the sister. So, she told me that, but there is something
please. Find out from you.
I don't know.
For Biafra, or the information so that you can handle it without bringing it to the media.
The video I sent here is what happened.
All right, thank you. We're going to look into your video. Then we'll take it. Father, you are calling, but your ear is not with us. So how can we understand you? So you send the video and put the or Raf, then we'll look into it. Okay?
Yes, I said.
Thank you. All right, thank you, sir. Okay. Thank you. It's a security information, so we'll treat it secretly. Okay, thank you. We don't want you to mention the name of the village. Thank you. God bless. All right.
Understand that when you sit at home, when you hold one Nigeria and your leaders hostage, it simply means that you are in total control of your land as a Biafran. And it shows your readiness for you to do that which you want to do, which is your freedom. You have a caller there? Mazu Kongo, you have a caller?
No, I don't have a caller. I'm just checking the videos you sent to me. So can
okay, let us remind Biafran something.
Ask it. Like from one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men from Biafra land to join you in this struggle.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, movement that we need. The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly give anything, I say anything, to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people that will do anything for Biafra. Never have not. And Chukwuka Biama said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra come. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year, we are going to make very serious inroads, that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, I want you to, the analogy, the simplest analogy is like the disciples that followed Yeshua in the New Testament. Yeshua said to them, you must abandon everything. Everything, even those of you who are fishers of men, you must abandon everything you're doing and come and follow this very ministry. Come and join this very gospel. That is the mindset that people will need to have. It doesn't matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are. You must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything sacrificable to get Biafra. Those are the people we're looking for. That is the 100 we're talking about. So there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have officers, both junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant for the, I don't know, let me not say it live on air. But when the time comes, you know. And thank you very much for your question. I welcome it and I love it. Thank you very, very much. If you have called us before,
that is the end.
Did you see where Martin Namdekanu spotted autopilot? But he said, I don't want to mention it on air. Look,
he said, when it is time, you will know them. When it is time, you will know them.
When it is time, did you see where Martin Namdekanu spotted autopiloted IPOB? Did you see it? He said, when it is time, you will know them. So he didn't want to announce it. He knew that the real children of heaven, those that have the eyes of ego, those that can see, those who can see, that have the deep eyes, those that have the third eye, they will know and identify. He said that all his life, he has never seen up to 15 people, but those that have really been appointed, he said that those, there was a time in his gospel where he said that those that were born, that were from their mother's womb were born. That is where we are right now. And Master Namdekanu never said, he didn't mention their name. He said, when you will see them, you will know them. And that's what's playing out now. You see it? Now, how can any Biafran see where somebody like Udele is speaking the same language with Chike Doziem, speaking the same language with Mohammed Abbas, speaking the same language with all these Iraqs? They are in the same boat right now. Udele said, the sit at home will never work. What's the name of this idiot that is not in Malawi? They call his name Ono. Ono who said, sit at home will never work. All of them, all the media houses in Nigeria, they say, the sit at home will never work. They are ganging up against Simon Ekpa, all of them. The same GOS, SAC, GOS, they are all ganging up against Simon Ekpa and against the autopilot IPOB. And they say, sit at home will never work.
and you are a Biafra, you are looking for Biafra actualization. You are queuing up behind them and say, yeah, whenever they see everybody speaking against sit at home, even if it's a Fulani, once Fulani is saying Samaneka is evil, you will see them say, yes, attack them, Samaneka, yes, attack Samaneka. And you are queued up behind them, and you say you are looking for Biafra.
Dear friends, thank you so much for listening and for sharing. Please, if you have not hit the like button, hit the like button now from wherever you're watching from. It's quite pathetic that MNK cried out with his voice that for how many years he had people working with him, both those in the high ranking and those in the low ranking, but none of them exhibited the qualities of the 100 men which he was looking for. Yeah, pick the call, please.
My mother, did you forget your bag?
Pick the call.
Yes, Mama, go on. Did you forget your bag?
I have a question to ask people.
Just take 1 minute and do that. Thank you.
So can I start?
Go on. Just 1 minute.
Okay. I want to tell dear friends that we are fighting to live forever. Not only this present generation, but generations onward. What it will cost us to sit at home? It's not a big deal for us. We can do it. If you continue to listen to those who, when terrorists come to kill you, they don't say a word. They watch you die and your blood is flowing. You continue to listen. You will die and go for nothing. And it will not stop Biafra from coming. These men are taking time, using their intel to protect you to say, we are abroad here, making sure that ESN is sustained, so that they will fight and protect you. And only your party to stay at home and listen, because when you listen, you are alive, you will be alive. And then you allow yourself to be deceived by these same people. You run out to spend your money to go and buy PVC to vote for them. When the terrorists, they bring in the terrorists, the type of Omahe, both of them, and they bring in terrorists to you. And then when the terrorists kill you, your blood is flowing. Nobody is there.
As you can go, we lost you. We lost the voice from there. We can't hear anymore.
What?
We lost the voice. We can't hear anything anymore. Okay, it's coming back now.
Okay? God bless you.
God bless Mama.
Thank you. All right. No more calls. Let's take the number of no more calls.
What is our income? Can we update that? Our fundraising.
Our next fundraising should be, let's see the calendar. It should be on the 17th.
Youth fundraising?
Yeah. Youth fundraising should be on the 17th, while the mega fundraising will come at the end of the month.
Okay, then you have to get the fast ready.
Yeah, the flyers will be ready in no time. All right. So, dear friends, we thank you all for your wonderful support. And remember,
we'll be here almost 5 hours.
Yeah, remember to use the website which is under the screen. The website is under the screen here, or on the down part of the screen, where you see www.ipobinUSA.org/donate. Go and make your donations to ESN so that we can buy more weapons for them to be able to protect your land. Your own work is for you to stay inside when we say stay inside. Allow the volunteers that are sacrificing their lives on the line to protect and to fight to defend your land. make it easy for us to achieve these tasks by you obeying every civil disobedience and carrying them out in your own way. Do not become a victim of the circumstance or a prey to one Nigeria. So when you hear of any enactment, follow it up and follow what Mazi Simon Ekpa says and what the Biafran government in exile are doing. Just follow us step by step, and you will enter where we are supposed to be. Remember that Onyendu is behind bars, and everything that we do is to make sure we see him out healthy and happy. And also your brothers and sisters that are being pillaged, kidnapped, raped, and cut to pieces every day. These are the reasons we are fighting to make sure we bring an end to this and for Biafra to be restored. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. As you can go in some seconds, say bye-bye to Biafra. Because tomorrow we will gather again. We have to be updating them and giving them courage as this 5 days sit at home comes and fire on, please.
Thank you, Biafrans. As all of you know, as of now, we do not have any other business. Our business is to make sure that we join hands with the word of God to restore. And God is in the business of restoration. He has promised us in the book of things that have destroyed that to restore them. What you do is support the Eastern Network. And also, everything you see today in Biafra land, burning the market and everything, that's not we, the IPOB, doing it. They're those who are doing that. Like I said to you in the morning, the way they're going to use these things to begin to act like if it's we are doing it. But they know that they are the ones doing it. So we want to promise you that we'll keep on being here online to give you an update. How many people sit at home? Where the people do not sit at home. So that's what we're here to do. And we must make sure that I think that Shook Survivor has said yesterday, which is very important, being self-preservation, and that is the ultimate key. And also values in ourselves. Emulating one thing that Fulani has, unity, contributing money. That's where we must want to thank all the Biafrans and also thank our leader, Azam Cannon, of course, Simon Gaddafi, Mazra, and also Shook Survivor, and Ugo Mas 247. I think Mas 247 want to eat fufu. So I greet all of you. God bless you all. God bless you all. God bless you all. Thanks so much.
Thank you. Master Gaddafi, please don't use 2 minutes, use some seconds to say ciao ciao to Biafrans. Tomorrow we come again.
Well, it's not been easy. I greet each and every one of you. Mazi Okonkwo, Mazi Raf, 247, and True Survivor, Mazi Sonny. I salute you all because it's not easy. If it is easy, everybody will be doing it. But we thank God for the grace. Above all, Biafra is real. Biafra is sure. Biafra is here. Sit at home. Sit at home. Sit at home. Mazi Nandekano has sit at home for almost 2 years now. And they ask you to sit at home for just 5 days. You are complaining. Are you not wicked? You are the most wicked human being. If you cannot sit at home for our leader and for our Biafra, I've ever met. Above all, if you say it's not spirit, come outside and catch it. Biafran people, God bless you. The people that are watching us, God bless you. I salute you all. Thank you and God bless you. Bye.
Thank you, Mazi. May they go catch the shadow where they say, and spirit, may they go catch them. Mazi Ram, please. 1 minute for us to go. Thank you.
Thank you, my fellow comrades. Thank you, every one of you. Thank you, fellow Biafrans watching. Thank you for your time. This program has been on for over 4 hours. My goodness, 4 hours and 15 minutes. You guys are awesome. In fact, Nazi Gaddafi, I go order now. Mortal Guinness, I go send come give you. Na try. Mazi Sonny, your own
Thank you, brother.
Hennessy, so that You know, those people, they watch your program, they're going to say, program. I don't hear you, Sonny. Sonny, you mute yourself. Sonny?
Network, they affect old age. So when I want press the network, they kick back. I beg, no send NSC, send palm wine, because palm wine is sweet with dog meat.
Nsima go dey jealous for that one. Nsima,
the dog meat na female dog go run.
You know, say Nsima don't go join Emiloko.
Well, I don't know. You been jealous, I go turn on one leg.
Maybe you go stand on one leg, maybe you go repent before it will be too late.
Yeah.
Ram, Mazram, you know the one where they pay me where Sonny do to me. Sonny, no be say he chop my dog meat alone be my problem. My problem is say he chop the meat finish, can't drink the water. John.
But wait though, I dey tell you that say the water of the dog meat, you know, good for Gaddafi, because whenever you drink them, you voice the finish. I make this self-preservation where we dey talk, and I mean they do for Gaddafi, make him voice no cause destroy. I make I never make him take the water.
Gaddafi, beware of dog meat water. Well, some of their friends, there's something you must remember. Remember that man Simon gave some people deadline of December. All those people that went to eat shit, went to eat evil meat, went to swear, went to do different kind of for Simon Ekpa. December, at their deadline. You are going to be hearing some news this December. Some of them will hang themselves. Some of them will sleep and they will not wake up. Some of them will be confessing. Some of them will go into open markets and be crying and confessing. December, just watch out, because it is going to happen this December. Before the end of this year, anybody when they waka because of autopilot, some of them go waka lost, some of them go sleep, they don't go wake up. Many things will happen this December, but the truth remains that the sit at home must be concluded. And then we are pressing up for the mother of all that Master Simon Ekpa have under his sleeves. Because Master Simon Ekpa will still release, he will release more. So be ready for it. And already the dragon is already online. And I salute you all. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. 247, please set up your link, because we are going to stream Simon from your link. 247, please give your closing remarks to Biafrans in 1 minute.
Okay, Biafrans, I greet you all and thank you all. God is with us. We are winning. We are winning. Just we are winning. Let us go over to the Simon and they hear the main part. They won.
Thank you, Biafrans. Biafrans, make una fear God, though. Because if you have no fear God, and no go see say una send Mercy Nnamdi Kanu on this very work, this very mission. But una say another one sit down for home. Make una fear God, I beg. Una fear God. Now wait till me, I want to talk with that. Tomorrow, remember, say there's nothing like come out to do your service inside your house. Because the angels of God, they will be doing their own service outside tomorrow. So do not go and fight the angels of God that will be doing their own service outside tomorrow. All right. There will.
Pastor Bamba.
From one of your previous broadcasts, you said that you need about 100 men from Biafra land.
Yes.
To join you in this struggle.
Yes.
So I've been wondering within myself since then, trying to know what kind of men are these men that you need.
The type of men we need are those who are pure at heart, loving Biafra with all their being, willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable for the restoration and the sustenance of Biafra. People who will gladly give
anything, I say anything to ensure that Biafra is restored. And I have a shocking news for you. In all the years that we have been agitating for the freedom of our people, I have not found up to 15 people who are the way that we are, who are willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable to make sure that Biafra is restored, without enmity, without rancor, without greed, without jealousy, without any personal interest. We have been fighting for years. I'm telling you, in all my life, I have not come across up to 15 people that will do anything for Biafra. Never have not. And Chukwuka Biama said, until there are 100 of you, nothing will happen. I need minimum 100 of you that can dedicate and give anything for Biafra, and then you see Biafra come. Then we are pushing for that and praying for that. And this year, we are going to make very serious inroads, that I can assure you. So if you are one of those who are prepared, no matter how poor you are, how wealthy you are, you must be prepared. I'm not asking you in the physical to abandon everything you're doing, but in the spirit, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice devil to get the offer. Those are the people we are looking for. That is the 100 we're talking about. So there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have officers, both junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant for the, I don't know, let me not say it live on air, but when the time comes, you know. And thank you very much for your question. I welcome it and I love it. Thank you very, very much. If you have called us before,
nations. Ethiopia, Israel, Finland, recognized us during the war. And they didn't have enough to defend us with. But under such circumstances, we were able to convert a transport jet into a fighter. We were able to produce our own petrol. We were able to produce Ogunigwe, we produce battery, we produce guns, which I saw. Even from my village, a man that died was very good in producing guns that were equivalent to the .45 Colt. Then we also produced
capacity to build our own aeroplanes. They know we have the capacity to build our own cars. To replicate what is happening here, that if we do it, other African countries will come to the know that they don't have to depend on the white man again for vehicles, other supplies of things, milk, needles, shoes, everything. They know. And once we do that and teach other African nations, we no longer buy from them. The economy will collapse. And to cap it all, Africa is filled with abundance of resources which they need for nuclear projects like uranium. So, this is a deliberate act not to allow us to surface our heads. If we had been like other African countries that don't have anything to offer, they would have supported us for education and for liberation. For example, South Sudan, led by John Garang. You go to Somalia, Somaliland, those guys don't have anything to offer in terms of technology, but they granted them independence quickly. Liberation, referendum. But when it came to us, the Biafras, they know that you, as you are sitting down there, you could even those who are not as educated as them, who only stopped in class 5. You need to listen to them as they begin to make their presentation. You know that they are full of knowledge, understanding, capability to beat the white man in his game. So don't be deceived by this is saying that they don't know. They know. They deliberately are losing it. It's the wicked act that is going on against us, because once we do it, we're going to stop off all the channels by which other countries buy from them to survive. They will buy from us, we can teach them to become self-reliant. Who will buy their own? It's very, very painful. So I don't buy one single of all those two men were saying there. That their white doesn't. There's no aspect, nothing. If of anything, if they can listen to you, you give them information, they're going to learn a lot. And if they don't know, they know it's a deliberate wickedness. They don't want you to come up. Because they know if you come up, they're going to find them. That's the truth. Thank you. I'm very angry.
God bless you.
God bless you, Pastor Mecca. Everyone are angry. Everyone are angry. The numbers on the screen will be open for calls. Before we do that, make you see videos.
No Biafra, no peace, no December. No Biafra, no peace, no December. No Biafra, no peace. No Biafra, no peace. No Biafra, no peace, no December. No Biafra, no peace, no December. Nigeria san esi hangbadela. Asisi hadana wa one. Aga sigisi. No Biafra, no peace. No Biafra, no peace. Man, no way. Man, for duty.
Thank you. Thank you. More videos are coming. I think that we can't hear you. More videos are coming. More videos
I sent something to your phone.
Okay. Let me check. Let me check what you sent. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. More videos are emerging. Too many videos are emerging. Oh my God.
While you are pulling out the video, there is one idiot call himself Bartolome whatever.
Too many videos are coming out. My God.
We need the other
I have a
panel.
very important update for you guys, please.
Go ahead.
Too many videos.
Rap.
Too many videos. Nah, they don't take much again though. Because they Carol White not destroy Muchudeke.
Go pray.
Go pray.
Nobody's got it one way.
Take one.
The update I have is very important. I greet you all my comrades on the platform. Almost respect for you guys. I've been in a very, tight place this morning. I have not been able to join you guys, but I respect it. I can see you have been here for over 3 hours. I tender my unreserved apology, but I want you guys to know that I've been with you. I even joined our dragon on the Twitter space. I was invited to speak, but I couldn't talk. It's like some people have me with hey, Ralph, if you talk, you're in trouble. But I couldn't, you guys understand. This Uncle Ben, that goes to spam in Europe, will set us free. Immediately get Biafra. You know what I mean by Uncle Ben, working for the white man. When Biafra comes, we'll be free from Uncle Ben. So I greet you all. The update is very important. I got a very important call from Abbas. The Mohammed Abbas is threatening the lives of some of our veterans that have opened their eyes to decamp from their dead man squad. One of the boys that is in their dead man squad, while he was sleeping the night before our lockdown, the night before yesterday, and not this last night for the night, Chukwokikadiam appeared to him in the dream and told him, "You are working against me." God appeared to him in the form of Masin Namikam. He appeared to him like Masin Namikam, and it was Masin Namikam he saw. This is a true life story. I didn't make it up. It is a very close relation of this particular, dead man squad member that called me today. He said Namikam appeared to him and told him, "You are working against me. You are working against me. They come from this camp immediately if you want to be alive." Immediately he got this particular message. He ran away from that camp. They were calling him and calling him. He was giving them excuses. He ran away from Aba and found himself in another location that I cannot disclose right now. And Chinas and camp, they started threatening him that they were going to locate him and deal with him. And he's running for his life right now as I speak. He said that Master Namikabi told him, "You are working against me. Discharge from this camp. These people are working against me." And this young man ran away. And it was revealed to him that the autopiloted IPOB, this sit at home, is a divine assignment that he must not work against it. I am telling you, dear friends, this is coming from the person involved is the one that released this particular information to us. So any one of you that are still there saying the doors are wide, the these are these, if I your phone is illegal, this illegal, I want you to know that these are agents of darkness. We have never asked anybody to come and join us. We have never preached to anybody, come and join Autopilot, come and join Master Simon. No. People are confessing by themselves. People are having encounter, divine encounter. This is the time to restore the Africa. This is the time for us to go home. This is the time to end Nigeria. This is the time to end the zoo. All these articles, their mission is over. Some of them will begin to hang themselves like Judas Iscariot. Some of them will begin to drink poison. In fact, I'm telling you that some of them will begin to die in their sleep. The finger of God is at work right now. I am telling you the truth. Mazi Simon Ekpa is a divine instrument. I took what is to restore Biafra. And some of us are privileged to be involved in this particular.
So they make it bold.
No, but
go ahead, Ralph.
Raphael was talking. Raphael was talking.
Ralph,
okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, somebody was saying what I was saying. Some of us that are privileged to be involved in this particular struggle right now, it is a privilege, I'm telling you. And the truth is that we are blessed to be in this particular situation of being a vessel that Chukwuka is using to liberate his people. Remember, Martin Abdulkadir said that Biafra is the last thing that will happen before everything will come to its conclusion. And now, if you are privileged to be in this particular situation whereby you are preaching the gospel of Biafra, it's a privilege. None of us are actually saved. One of them was talking yesterday, that idiot in Japan, that will always want to replicate what Simon is doing. He was saying that I am supposed to be paid. Come and listen to him. I think it was yesterday or today he was talking. He said, I am supposed to be receiving salary. I am supposed to be receiving salary. I'm telling you. That's what that call himself Biafran. He said, I'm supposed to be receiving salary. But I can tell you the truth, Biafrans. So many of us that are here, Mazi Okonkwo, Mazi Ugo, Mazi Akarawasoni, Mazi Gaddafi of Biafra, Pastor Livingstone, we have poured out our lives. We have become a sacrifice. We are giving our life. Mazi Truth Survivor, to mention but a few, we are giving our lives for this. In fact, so many of the things we are doing, they are selfless services that we are doing. Nobody is here and asking Biafrans to pay us. Some of the benefits we get on social media are some of the entitlements that we benefit because we are eligible for it. It is not something we request for. And so I want you to know that if you are on this stage doing this thing, know that it is a blessing for you. That is why somebody like me, I am coming back from my duties today. I have not even had anything to eat, but it took me for body. As I see, say my men, they on this day they do something. It took me for body to come and join them. You know, your life is not up until you join them. You have not done enough until you join them. You have not done enough until you add your voice. This is the mission that we are in right now. This is something that if you don't do it, your life is not complete. And until we achieve this Biafra, we are ready to give the last drop of our blood to make sure it happens. Thank you, fellow comrades, and I want to appreciate you all. I want to appreciate the Biafrans that are listening all over Biafra land. Remember, this is at home must continue. And there's something to go Kadama put in my subconscious to deliver to you. Tomorrow, sit at home must be taken seriously. No touch must open in Biafra land tomorrow. No touch. Any touch that open in Biafra land tomorrow, that is the gate of hell will be opened against you. No touch. Any touch will open for Biafra land tomorrow. What?
Mazi
No touch. No touch.
Mazi Raphael, preserve your strength because the angels of Biafra are out to do their work.
Thank you, fellow Biafrans. I rest my case for now.
The angels of Biafra are out to do their work. So, make you not say you know here. The order be say 9, 10, 11, 12, and 14th of December. Stay inside your heart. Okay. Make we the show now waiting they go on. When I say when I want to see videos there, when I go to see videos. No be sit at home. And yesterday we start to, and today be second day.
This government, our government. This government, our government. Now we be the real year, sir. Now we be the real year, sir. Our government.
Hey, can I bring the rest of them?
Go ahead. Who said men?
Who said men know they? Men they.
Who said men know they?
Men.
Go ahead.
Wait,
Fire out.
Let me bring them. Wait, one after another. Let me close the screen first before I click to the next one, so that who say men know they go see men. May they understand the men they. Men they. Man, them they which which video you see make I play here? Mazi, which video you see make I play here? Come on, it's the quarter the our leader is in that spirit.
No, you don't know the one I mean.
Okay, we'll go find and we'll make I find this one.
This government, our government. This government, our government. I will be the real check.
Therapy is like you said the same thing 2 times.
No, check the one where look like a road.
Okay. I see this other one.
So people hit them around this rotten.
Yes, sir. Wait. when we see they come, they go see.
I don't know how to area. But when you go to that video before, when you see an man with one of these here, I see what you do. On us, what you do. On us. I will back sound on the back when they come out. Everybody sound on when they come out. On the capacity, now we get the government. This is new authority. I'm a new authority.
This is why we say people should stay inside the house. So that when we want to confront,
we go tear them. I cannot
stay inside the house. Stay inside the house so that when we want to
if you say
we can confront them.
we will. Sonny, if you say shadow, not the spirit, come out and catch it.
Abi. I think all the videos are repeated. Oh, make I play this last one. This last one of fire where they born.
I like this guy.
This last one where fire they born. Make I play it.
I know for you.
You know what I said? No, wait, make I listen to that, make I hear what it is. So, when I say there's a head bridge, wait to.
Jesus, I want to say nobody will come out.
Holy Spirit have already converted his men, so now he will hang himself.
Is this one for head bridge? Bam, bam, bam.
I am play now.
Make I play, okay. That bam from everywhere. It's possible. When did they happen to your network? When they think they push you out, they bring you back. When they think they push you out, they bring you back. Biafrans, so that they say update, have you? Like when I understand, say, the lines are open now. You can call in through these lines that you see on the screen. The lines are open, please, Biafran. Call in to give your submission.
Bridge. Kita. What kind of bridge? Robosi. Beside Geo Plaza, Geo Plaza. What kind of fast service? Robosi.
Now,
do Nigeria get fire service?
Fire service is supposed to sit at home.
This is what one Nigeria has been doing ever since. This one where it is so. They've been doing this one, setting properties are placed so that they will say this is how sit at home is going. So understand this very Jimmy. And when they do it like this, they don't say fire service no day to come and do anything. They'll put you in one corner and then you will be crying. Understand it very well. Because there are too many games that one Nigeria will be playing. Please pick the call. Let's be getting some other videos. Pick the call while we get some other videos. Pick the call. Pick the call.
All right, Maz, you can go on. Thank you.
Greet you all the media warriors, the authors and authors. Avan Buchinobi, calling from Italy right now. We are already seeing what is going on and what is happening. And even in terms of voting and other things, and I think majority carries the vote. And I have to know that this author by daughter and the new girls now the daughter by logic, they are the of their possible. And this DOS and the China are more, you want to remain a slave. You want to remain a slave. You want to remain like all these other bold. You want to remain a slave. And the key guy don't get what I'm going to offer. That's why Jaffa have left them. Don't listen to them. So, and the freedom is not given, it's taken. We can't continue like this. We can't continue like this. People are saying that they should get a big election. How do they think that over? In this war, how do they think that over? Even if we get there, that they will be able to control these planet that are in charge of all the secret offices in the zoo. People should reason well. People should wake up. And the government that want to know that all these politicians mobilizing people, giving them money for them to dance on their tools. These are the politicians that are they are servants to follow and they are benefiting. So because they are benefiting, they don't want Nigeria to be disintegrated. They are selfish and they are wicked. So if the other pilots and the majority of governments, they agree that there will be peace at home for 5 days. People should obey this. We are not better than those that are died for this cause. What is peace at home for 5 days that we cannot sacrifice?
Thank you.
What is this? People are saying the same thing. People are saying the same thing. The spirit control the physical. It's the way the things are going now. It's that the spirit is involved. And the spirit is involved now. The people that want to do it in the physical, we are all power. They cannot prepare. According to Jeremiah 1 verse 19, it says, go to fight, but at the end they shall prepare.
Thank you.
So I just want to encourage you people, you know, I play well because people don't like.
Make with the time there because God has done.
Wait. Oh, this one,
thank you, Matthew. God bless you. Thank you, God bless you. Received it. Go on with your color.
Yeah, the call don't cut. But let me play the voice note.
I think
the message.
Pastor Livingston was calling. I don't know what he was calling for. Okay, you want to play a voice note or one? Should I hand this one?
No, take a call. That's a voice note. Very important voice note.
Okay. Call out your name where you are. Please, when we begin to tell you thank you means your time is up. Because there's a lot of call coming. So go on, our sister. God bless you. Go on.
Okay. Good evening, everybody.
You know, welcome.
Thank you. What I want to say is this: when we talk about freedom, people are panicking. We talk about Martin Luther. When one of his foes, they can Google it online. So freedom is never literally given by the oppressor. It must be demanded by the oppressed. This is Martin Luther. He's a reverend. So for the people that are pastors that are afraid to seek their freedom, this is a man of God. Then another American president, Ronald Reagan, I guess. Freedom is never more than one generation away from extinction. We didn't pass it to our children in the bloodstream. It must be fought for, protected, and handed for them to do the same. This is American president. So now, when Mazen Namdi was telling everybody that Fulani are coming, like Mohammed, they called it fake news and everything, everybody was talking nonsense. But when the whole thing started playing out, I don't hear like Mohammed again as such. And we are talking about they are carrying this whole thing. They will not, because China's TV boss was compensated by being a board of director of Uniland. Then how do you think that this kind of person can report the truth? You know? Then apart from that, Mazi Simon used to talk about Abuja Declaration. But from the online Abuja Declaration, most of the programs they have, he said declaration was to affect that Muslims should unite throughout Africa to curriculum at a various educational institutions should conform to Muslim idea. The education should be attended to. The teaching of Arabic should be encouraged, and Muslims should support economic relations with Islamic around the worldwide. It's noted that Muslims in Africa have been deprived of the right to be governed under Sharia law, and they should strengthen their struggle to reinstate it. This is Abuja Declaration. Everybody can check it online. This plan of Fulani has been there for many years. It's not this one we are seeing now. I lived in the north for a couple of years, at least over 15 years. And I know when they speak and what they say. Everybody thinks international community will come. They're not really going to come because this is Martin Luther and Reagan. They all fought for their freedom. They fought for their freedom. Nobody, probably at the initial stage helped them. All the white people, they know what is happening. They are pretending. But their fear is that they know that Biafra is Nigeria today is Biafra. Remove our manpower, remove our economy. Nigeria is not existing.
Exactly. Thank you.
A couple of them, they are investors. They know everything. They will tell oil pipeline. They know everything happening because they don't want to put their money where they have insecurity. So for people not to obey it at home or to follow the principles, as Mazi has stated, I pity them. These people are not joking. They are in Africa to take over.
Yes, sir.
Go to Kaduna. There's a lady that came to the US for an interview. She said that Fulani, they came in the land singing with their own dialect. Of the land has come. They chased them away and they changed the name of their village to Fulani Land Village.
This government, our government.
Thank you.
This government, our government.
Thank you,
Sonny, Pastor Livingstone is on the line.
I hope you did, sir. Okay. Our government.
Going to wake up from the slumber.
Thank you, Paula.
Thank you, Paula.
Thank you, Paula. You have saved the time. You have received your time. I told the people when we begin to tell
cut up now. When you tell them too much, you cut up.
Wait to them, please, my comrades. Paula, when we begin to tell you thank you means your time is over. Later now, you people, some of those is aggressive. We are not aggressive. And tell your parents to are calling it. Thank you. Another call here. Can I bring the caller in?
Who goes first?
Pastor Livingstone. Pastor Livingstone was online.
Okay, tell him to speak like the caller time. Okay. Wait, make we sparkle the house first with the
Yes.
They are panicking. Unbelievable. We are live and we are direct. They are panicking. We are live and we are direct.
Another character.
Yes, okay, God.
Another character.
All right, my caller. Please, you have to speak up. Your voice has to be a thunderous voice because your voice is very low. What? Is the code?
Okay, Mark, it happened for our side today. I have something to put in today. There was one of these our men today that was caught, and the guy he was taken away. So I don't know if Maz is aware of it and what is going on, because they took pictures and the guy is going around calling names and all of that today. He's one of our men that are helping chase our people away that went to market. So I don't know if you guys are aware of it. Some of them
Mazrav. Hello, Mazrav. Let him call you and give you the details.
You want to make this information you are bringing a personal information. It should be a personal call. You are making it public. We should have wisdom to make some time. You are called up now. You should call me back a bit. Now some people will can't stay to
Pastor Livingston, go on.
Please go ahead.
Go ahead.
Somebody else can call. There's another caller here.
Somebody I interviewed and a very committed girlfriend. So when I was asking her questions in respect to the sacrifices we are supposed to do during this sit at home, compared to that which Odeku has been doing for almost 2 years, this is what she has to say. So please listen. The second one, which I wanted to touch on is the right to sit at home is it much to bring? Okay. Wow, yes. Sitting at home for 5 days, it cannot and never be too much to pay. What the people have told us before now, how they use hunger, they weaponize food and use it as a weapon to fight our people. And so people just end up talking about how to feed the children. You're too hungry. You must go out every day. You must go and look for something to eat and something to drink. But you know what? If a pastor or a chief priest or a duty priest or whatever gives any of our people assignments for 2 weeks not to eat, there's a cleansing or there's something you want to do in the family. And so it's not too much of a price. It's just a mind thing. We just need to reprogram, our minds. And people just need to understand that there's a price that one must pay for freedom. Freedom is not free. It's not freedom, but it doesn't come free. There's a price. You must pay a price. And all the countries of the world that we know that have their freedom today, that are living well today, that everything is working, they paid a price. Their forefathers paid a price for freedom. They fought for their freedom. People clearly during the time they were fighting, it did not come easy. And so if this is the price that we have to pay to sit at home for just 5 days, it is not true.
Thank you.
It's at home. It's been sitting in one small room for almost 2 years. Yes, spent the first Christmas in that place, and the second Christmas is just around the corner. He's been sitting in one room without the family, without loved ones, without all the people that he loves. Nobody around him, sitting alone, not even allowed to talk to people. It's not too much.
Thank
Even
you.
if we're asked to speak to one of us, it isn't too much. Thank you very much. This is Abdi Tombi. She is a Biafran. very committed to the Biafran cause, and this is our contribution. Thank you very much, Biafrans.
God bless you, plenty.
Our leaders here. Yeah.
Thank you. Hold on, please. Before the next caller, let us listen to this update here, because we have to make something clear for some people.
Today be the 10th day of December 2022, the second day of Strong. This is Enkwe as we all can see the popular roads, the busiest road in our state. You can see everybody is sitting at home. The whole shops is locked. Everywhere is locked. So everybody is compliant, total 100% compliance. This is the main road, lead to international market. This road lead to so many places. Akwa Ibom, Abia State, Enugu State. From here, you get Abia State, Enugu State, Akwa. Then this is the equator. Everybody is sitting at home. This one leads to Ghana Junction and Fogidi. You can see everybody to the south side. Everybody is sitting at home, the equator. Busiest place. This place, normal days, great people used to be here. These are shops, but now everywhere is closed. So a lot of people complied very well, 100%.
Now, what we want Biafrans to understand is, this place here is supposed to be a confluence point, connecting other places together. So if you see this place like this, where it's supposed to go to another state, another state, another state, another state, you understand the impact of the situation. The people from the other states, they cannot come out over to this place or to even come and pass here now. So you see that the sit at home is effective here, and it is affecting the others in the other places who claim that they cannot comply 100%, but it is affecting them indirectly. So one way or the other, you are observing the sit at home, whether you are from a Ibom or Canada, you are as well observing the sit at home in your own way, because you cannot travel and come to this place now. Your movement has been curtailed and everything has been put down. Callers, continue, please.
I have a caller here. Hello, caller. Hello. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Are you online? Are you online?
You don't want to? Yes, I'm online now. You don't want to contribute, or what? You are calling me. Okay, this one is not a direct call. All right, go ahead. This one the caller, not the causes. Yeah, hello, caller.
Hello. Oh, Biafra.
Biafra will help me. Where are you calling from? Okay, you're calling from the zoo, no problem. Just make your contribution.
I'm going from zoo, I beg. Yes. Calling from zoo. Now well done.
Okay.
I saw what is happening and I saw it. The work is in progress. In fact, you people are warriors.
So everywhere the people come, everywhere.
I'm in Lagos. I'm in Lagos.
Okay, then, but you are getting information on what is happening in Biafra land.
That's okay, but I follow up what is happening. I don't online this. Wonder what is happening.
Okay.
So I thank God. I saw what is happening there. Their banners, all of them are down. Some people that lost their life now consigning, no consigning. Because it's like tomorrow is the Biafra day. I'm telling you, I feel happy, I feel joy, I feel joy. You see, all those people, out of 12, there must be Judas. Out of 12. But there's one man say that say, this man is on point. Because this time you will take note of people that hate Biafra. well done. Well done.
Thank you. All right, thank you. Okay, that's good.
There's a caller from here.
This is happening right now. 10th of December 2022.
Yeah, hold on, after this video.
After this video, Dairy Hospital.
Hold on, after this
New Market.
video,
Beside our adjacent Ajip police station. For non-government, numbering about 10. We are shooting sporadically on the air. We have police helos behind our walk here, Hamunyeri Oko live. Police helos behind our walk now at about 6:25 a.m. this morning, 10th December 2022. People should be careful. Unknown government has entered in with this morning. People should be careful. Police helos behind our walk live and direct. I nearly escaped. To God be the glory.
All right, caller from here, caller from the Netherlands. Go on, Mazi. We are hearing you.
Okay, yeah, good afternoon, good evening, everyone.
Good evening, Mazi. Make it snappy.
Greet every one of you. Good you guys are doing for keeping the struggle alive. So I really appreciate every one of you. You guys are really doing a wonderful work. And I also want to because the caller that called before to give information about what is happening on ground concerning the angels that have come out to make
someone is on the call, so who are the listening to?
I think that's person who was making that.
I'm not playing something from here. I don't know where it's coming from.
It's not that is one of those people who don't want to come. Yeah, that person is one of those people who don't.
Caller, please wait. There's something going on. Caller, please wait. There's something going on.
It's from Raphael. That thing is from you. With yourself.
It's something that people will understand that Biafra is real. As the base town, they will understand that if this thing continues to happen like this, that means election that will be taking place, that they actually it will never hold. And that is the biggest threat. Why you see them, they are amazing, the politicians, even those that have betrayed the struggle, they engage the sit at home because they believe that if they sit at home or while they sit there, that means that definitely is going to affect the election that will be coming 2023. So why they are making sure that this sit at home does not hold.
Thank you. Mazi, thank you. We know their plans, and thank you so much for that. Their plan will never work. See, nothing will go. In fact, everything in Nigeria will go down. So let's pick another call.
I have a caller here.
Go on, Mazi.
Please go on. The caller. Tell us where you're calling and your name.
Yeah, my name is Ifeanyi Divine Time. Oh, France, come see our boy here.
Thank you.
So, him watch your legal or by any year of 1 night why you could before. But in my own research now, I'm actually each way here on an ego.
Yeah, you have 2 minutes.
Yes, that is open freedom. We are not just given, but taken by force with a lot of sacrifice. Mana, when I of Francis, I don't be an I may not sacrifice, and I was chosen now. For ebe ice when away, double. I was in Naya. Muno, it would take a more research. We got an eye with some of where by name and tap, I was here. Ufebe Chorero to Akana Amona. Any Ichinaka and they was in the league publicly. They wouldn't get was in the secretly most of the importance. Makana some of the buy more especially in Nigeria. Now Maro Yana Chu, Hapotana social media, Hane was you publicly or the Roma. The more Hane we can deal, Siaba and Neuro 1 point actually Buaga. So I know why it was a caution due to I need on Nigeria. Kamara Udio Wagana will put the Nirora or put it at Facebook. You want to go or put any in the kind of publicly, we are going to publicly. We're going to associate until I was somebody name me, each way you keep it in the ranch. My opinion in the kind of publicly like that. Deal with second point, it will fight against us. So now I can watch you. I know the many important thing. I man can take secret idea of an idea. Or whatever I get with the I just say so.
Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. We bless you. Noted. Noted. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Hello. House is quiet.
You must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, who is doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, very, absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we're making, and you must listen to him. Very, very important.
As he dey pain them, he dey sweet us. As he dey sweet us, he go dey pain.
Kabura kele Simon Eba. Simon Eba Chokuno ya dregena mma. The spokesman. Odogu waka into every nani Igbo. Omo Biafra ni na sigiri sikanoya.
So as he dey sweet us, he go dey pain them.
As I watch him on television now, he dey pain them.
Nwoke na-ebe ebe. Oya, ndị Iraq, go and do your job. While we focus on decimating Nigeria until 2023.
So, if somebody who is trading your life just to gain relevant in the media space, because everything he tells you is a lie. Everything you see he tells you is a lie. Whenever he is able to convince 2 criminals or 3 criminals in Biafra land, he will come to the media and start shouting, making noise. He will come to the media, start shouting, making noise. Empty vessel. He will be making a lot of noise. And so many people will not believe. No, this guy is doing something. You don't know that noise he's making. You know, it is to trigger violence in Biafra land.
Because you can't stop us. You can gossip all the night. It's irrelevant to me. You can't stop us. Are you going to stop us? Who has gossip ever stopped before? If I want to leave here now to go to the kitchen, is gossip going to stop me from going to the kitchen? Some people give undue attention to idiots. I'm saying you are gossiping. Will it stop me from going to US after COVID-19 lockdown has been lifted? Some people, I don't know. That is how you people become liars. That is why when you present a very valid point to an animal in the zoo, they never debate that very point. That is why I call them baboons and monkeys. Black Africans are backwards intellectually. And unless they come here and confess their ignorance and stupidity, behold, they have no future, I tell you.
You don't want to die. You don't want to sacrifice anything. Your life of a slave in Kuwait is fine for you. Will they give you Kuwaiti passport? Will they give Kuwaiti passport to your children? Will they allow you to buy a house in Kuwait? Can your children be Kuwaiti prime minister? Then what on earth are you doing here? That means you're a slave.
No, they're doing enough. Right. Can I move my collar?
Hold on, please. For those of you that are writing on the comment section, Abba is not doing sit at home, or they don't want to sit at home. Let me ask you a question. Can the Abba people travel from Abba to Enugu, where sit at home is not good? Can they travel to Vivo, where the sit at home is not good? Can they travel to other places? So if you are not doing sit at home, you are doing the sit at home with your stupidity, because you cannot go out, you cannot come in.
Yes, sir.
Let the caller go on, please.
Right, Mama, go.